And I'm
Are you gonna roll?
currently just laying on Cass's lap on.
Yep.
That's a good way to start. Hello everybody. How are we all doing?
Are you saying hello to us or to the stream?
It's on the stream now.
Oh.
We're live.
We're
live.
You gotta let us know these things, man. We think you're just talking to us. You just be like, all right, we're rolling in 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? I'm Sir Valiant.
Hi.
Trevis gets smited.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
He gets smited by Sir Valiant.
Sir Valiant comes down out of nowhere for no reason other than to smite
Max the shit out of it. All right, let me stop. Hubris catches up with.
Yes, my model is rigged. Actually, I'm just noticing there's a little problem. I think. Oh no, everything's good. There's a little problem with like the mouth tracking. That's something I'm aware of. I'm actually getting some better software to do this, and maybe next time, maybe in the week after. I just got my artist is helping me out where the metal, as I like move around, will be like shiny. It'll have a metallic glisten to it, so it will look even more 3D, which is great. Okay, real quick before we start. So first off, we have I've listed a few more of the sponsors down below. D&D World, which I didn't mention last time, they are on that list as well. Great. I think they are a I think primarily a hub, but I think they also do some Westmarch, if I'm not wrong. Oh no! Sorry, they have a character builder. That's what I was thinking. Where they help people, I believe, making characters and stuff. Really cool place. Frost Marches, great Westmarch server. Tableside Gaming, great also hub for finding players. I've used it a lot. Empire Red Wayne, which is the Westmarch server they work with at the moment. Critical, amazing hub as well as my creator, Mimi, who has a Twitch and Twitter. So you can do ! Twitter or Twitch Mimi to get a link to their stuff. They Twitch rigging up and doing art of different people's models, so it's really good if you're interested in that. Okay, finally, Winter, who is playing Lucaria, will not be able to join us today. I believe they're not feeling well, but I don't know if they're in chat or something, then maybe they might pop in later. But yeah, it is a shame, but I really hope they get better soon. Anyway, Balor is here, so you weren't here last time, was you?
No.
Let me roll a d4. That's a 2, so Slate. Would you like to do us a recap?
Slate for the recap. Sure, you bet. So I think at the beginning of last session, the party went shopping, and Tramus was looking for a firearm. The shop owner actually gave us a lot of information in regards to 3 Captain Lords and their pirate groups. One is the Sons of the Sea, one is the Midnight Marauders, and another was the Kinway Brigade. He gave us descriptions of their flags, and the shop owner's name was Direct. Tramus put down 100 gold for a down payment on a nice pointy weapon, I believe. Is that right, Tramus?
A nice shooty weapon, I believe. Or was it a pointy weapon?
Oh, was it a shooty weapon? I thought it was a pointy weapon. Tramus will correct me if I'm wrong later. And then with Asher, we went to the Shadora Trading Company in the warehousing district, and there was an area sectioned off with a small gnome. Tramus bribed a gnome to actually see what was in one of the barrels that were being shipped. And a middle manager came over and kind of stopped us from doing anything. And his name was Cal Wren, Von Ravenwell. Cass talked to him about the pirate issue that we had, or that he has, and we finally convinced him to let us follow one of his trading ships to see if we can locate, figure out who is actually attacking the trade route. In the meantime, he left, and then we investigated one of the barrels, and I believe Yarkut tasted it, and it ended up being guano, which we believe is probably used in mass amounts for gunpowder and some sort of magical essence creation. At that point, we went to the Sailors Retreat pub and saw others from the trading company. Didn't see Cal Ren, but Yarkut was looking around for dwarves there in the Sailors Retreat pub.
Jameis,
Um,
could you mute your
I'm
mic?
listening.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. During that period,
Was my name
Slate
called?
was actually listening into conversations and trying to from folks that were at the trading company to see if we could figure anything out. What we did figure out was Cal Ren stayed behind, and so he was still at work. So we all went back to the trading company, and we're sneaking around, and we saw Cal Ren that took a barrel, and it looked like he was going somewhere. So we followed him, and he went to a building by the water, by the docks. And at that point, there was a guard that was sleeping outside, and about 5 guards inside. And so we entered and ended up having a battle where we killed about 7 guards. And we saw a huge ship with the name The Damned on the side. And it had a red flag resembling a hand reaching out of the inky abyss, and also had a Sons of the Sea flag. So it was flying 2 flags. And then there was a crimson skinned tiefling that was staring at Macaria from the ship, and Macaria tried to communicate with the tiefling, but I don't believe anything much occurred there. But at this point, the entire party has got Cal Ren all alone, and we are, I believe, about to interrogate him.
Mm-hmm. So, Dai was not here at the time, but we'll say as Chamus was unconscious, in the time it took for him to wake back up, Dai would just be showing up.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Sorry, I made the chips. Give me a second. Ooh. As Balor gets there, I pop and just go, huh, wait, huh, what happened? Where am I?
Did he wake up or I laugh? Is that what's going on here?
He's just waking up now.
I wake up and I look up and I see Venus and I'm like, don't know why I'm here, but okay. What I missed?
You're finally awake. Gotta stop running in like that, you know?
Fair. I won't, but fair.
This is like this. Was this the second time you get one hit KO'd?
I'm going to put a counter on the screen for when Ty gets one hit KO'd.
I'm gonna look at everybody and say, what happened here?
You know, bandits. I died a little bit. The usual.
We got a trader of the Shadora Shipping Company. And
Also, Macaria might have a sister.
What?
oh no, there was a red tiefling. She was cute.
I was gone less than a couple of hours. What did you guys do?
A lot, apparently.
Okay. So what have we learned?
Nothing. We haven't kicked the shit up. I mean, interrogated trader yet.
Yeah.
All right.
We should probably go converse with Karen.
Okay. You see,
By converse, I mean
so
intimidate.
Macaria's kind of off to one side, almost in shock. And fine. Macaria's almost in shock after seeing a crimson-skinned tiefling kind of floating away. But Verikin, here flanking one side of Cowan. Slate, do you want to... You're probably the closest to Cowan. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, so I'll approach Calren and ask him what's going on. Why did these guys attack us when we came in here?
There's a little echo on your mic from the stream. If you mute the stream, then there won't be like feedback.
Yeah.
Little echo from my mic?
Yeah, like when I talk. I think it's better now, but yeah. So sorry, you were talking to Karen.
Yeah, so Slade approaches Calren and says, "Hey, what's going on here? Like, what are you doing in here? And why did these guys attack us when we came in?"
Technically, it was not my fault. You ran in, you did all of this. You cannot hold me accountable for this.
Oh, but all these men were with you, and they attacked us when we came in.
No. These men are their own thing. I'm not responsible in any way. You cannot pin this on me.
Do we hear this conversation with Slate and Karen?
Probably.
Can we be walking, approaching them?
You can approach them if you'd like to.
Oh yeah, I'm talking really loud. Slate's talking really loud so everyone can hear.
Then
Just
I would
step
like
over
to
a few
shout.
bodies.
Yeah, I would like to shout. If he doesn't speak, kick his ass. That seems the most appropriate.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to kick his ass?
Well, Venus is gonna look down at him.
So Slate is, I guess Slate would want to, come over and whisper to all of his brothers and sisters and say, "Hey, look, I think that this guy has some power with the shipping company, and we have ulterior motives, right? I mean, we want to track down whatever's going on with those attacks and the sea monsters. So I don't think it's wise to necessarily kill him, but we absolutely should find out what he knows and what's going on here."
All right. One, I didn't say kill him. I just said beat the shit out of him. Two, I have an idea. Can I roll for intimidation to use Varikin as a threat? That if he doesn't speak, Varikin will beat the shit out of him.
Well, Varric can control intimidation, but you can give him advantage.
Let's do it.
Oh my.
You roll intimidation and just gesture at Varrican. Just...
Oh wait, do you want me to roll? Hold on.
No. Varrican will roll, and then he'll.
I just go like, hey, Karen. I just think you might want to see this, and I point to Varikin.
Charisma check. A 14. So yeah, Varican, I mean, he's already... Well, I mean, hang on, he has advantage. I only rolled one time. But, like, so Varican's kind of there, he doesn't have to do much at this point, as Calvin is, like, takes a big old, like, gulp and just... striking down an innocent person in the streets is a crime, you should know, and
as he's saying that, I go,
right. No, wait, hold up. Before he as he says that, like, Venus can be like, yeah, that's true, that's a crime. But isn't also stealing cargo and treating it to pirates?
You say that. I was just gonna say, yes, that's true. It is a crime in the streets, but that's only when there's a witness. And who here's gonna snitch?
Technically, miss, I did not steal anything. I am actually just a side venture. I'm not doing anything.
No,
this is completely...
You didn't steal anything. So if we tell your supervisor and the higher ups in the Shadora shipping company that we saw you come in here with barrels, then nothing will be of the matter.
Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. We can settle this amongst ourselves.
Yeah. No. Tell me, what's your manager's
name?
We'll go
we
get
can settle
right
this.
Back.
We can settle this if you start talking.
And
tell us what is going on here.
There are...
We're waiting.
A small crew. I just handed them some information on some previous records and stuff, and in return they gave this storehouse is filled with the stuff they took. If anything, I'm reclaiming it.
How often have you been doing this with these small crew?
Not much.
If I don't like your answer, I will hurt you.
Not much. Every now and again, maybe, but definitely nothing too egregious.
So let me get this straight. Have you been hiring these pirates? let's say?
Absolutely not. I have not been hiring them. If anything, I have.
Roll insight on that.
Yeah, we'd all like to roll insight on that.
You don't have to. He absolutely has. He has. The way he's talking, he's trying to bend his words, but he's also digging himself into a deeper hole.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase this. I'm assuming you have some form of agreement with these pirates, and I'm assuming they have been the ones that have been attacking the Tradora Shipping Company ships, and so they could bring back the cargo to you so you could resell it. Is that right? Don't lie to me. I will see right through your bullshit.
Yes, but I don't think you should. They're getting away.
Basically hiring them to commit terrorism on a Shadora Shipping Company ship. Oh my goodness.
Nobody is getting
And
hurt.
you're saying what we're doing here is illegal.
Nobody's getting hurt. I am simply paying.
Nobody's getting
some
hurt.
people some doing things to keep everything a bit quieter and saving lives, saving many sailors.
You're saving many sailors at the expense of your own trade. Shame on you. You don't deserve to be middle manager.
Take
Oh
that
my
back.
god.
No.
Does he take points of psychic damage from that?
Takes burn damage.
How tall is Calren?
He's a gnome,
He's
so
a
he's
gnome.
probably about your height.
Oh, great. All right. So
How's-
Slade will grab him by the collar and like bring him in and say, "What's going on with the sea monsters as well?"
I don't know anything about, like, all I'm doing is all I did was hand them a list of trading routes, and that's all I did. I mean, and all this stuff is for later, but that's all. I don't know anything about them or what they do or sea monsters or anything like that.
We see. Well, thank you for this information. We will be contacting your management department because you should not continue to be working this job if you're blatantly disrespecting your company and selling their secrets and their routes to pirates. What is wrong with you?
Venus is gonna
Yeah, you better cry.
Venus is gonna turn to Asher and be like, "Hey Asher, has any of the sailors died? Have we heard of that?"
The says on the floor.
No, the sailors of the on
Oh.
the ships, because Asher was the one that first approached us about this issue of the ships being like attacked.
Well,
Sailors on those attack
Slate
ships.
would probably know, even though I don't know if we actually discussed if you were with the Shade Oil Trading Company or not. I don't think you were. I think you were
No.
independent trading company or independent
Yes.
trading ship. You were attacked and some of your crew did die. So you know these pirates are out to kill.
Oh, so this
Asher-
hits closer to home for Slate.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm very interested in this trading route issue, is because sea monsters attacked my ship, killed my crew, except for a few that we may manage to make it back here. But we also saw this pirate vessel approach our ship as it was sinking after the sea monsters. So there's some correlation between these sea monsters and these pirates, and I want to know what's going on.
handed them the documents. They've gone. I don't know where they're going anymore. If you need to catch them, you can follow their ship. I don't know anything else. All I did was hand them the routes.
All right, Calren. Well, there's still a deal that we still have in place, and that's to follow a vessel. So when is that vessel leaving?
Like, first thing tomorrow.
All right. What's the vessel's name?
Well, so the Shadow Trading Company ones, it's like the trading company ones don't have a name. It's kind of like FedEx. Like, it's just got the trading company blazoned on the side.
Trading company number 21.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
All right, no problem.
All right, which one of the ships gets stuck in a canal? I need to know.
Nice.
You're like at home and you get like a sending stone like call. It's like, yeah, we can't find your house. Can you give us directions? But yeah, so what do you all want to do?
Say, would you give us these trading company routes as well? So we know where we're heading into.
Sure. He actually has extra copies on it. As I showed you before. Oh, they're not on the map anymore. But they are actually heading by. Oh. That way. Making.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
this is where my ship was attacked.
So they're going around the Methos region.
They're going around the Methos region, going this way around.
Okay.
And Slate, that's where your ship was attacked?
Yes.
Right.
So I pull my brothers and sisters aside. I say, hey, should we make basically bargain with him to say, he keeps his mouth shut and keeps his head down, and we won't report him for now, but he owes us.
He could also inform the
be-
pirates that we're trying to fight that we're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I
real
think
with
he's
y'all.
too much of an asshole and a coward. I think we can take care of that if that's a problem.
I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. I'm 100% down to just kind of beat his ass to make sure he don't speak.
Yeah, but
You know?
even if we beat his ass up, as you say, he might
Yeah.
still, once we're gone, the fear doesn't remain anymore. It's gonna leave.
Then we have two options: we report him to upper management, or we kill him. There's kind of no in between.
So let's give him an option and try to determine whether or not he's lying to us if he agrees.
Lovely, I got you.
Sure.
All right, listen, Karen. With all the information you've given us, we should probably let you go, but we're probably not going. So you have two options: either stick with us until we get to, let's say, either we figure this problem out, or we go to your upper management and report you, or we kill you. Those are your options.
You want Karen to stick with you, like be on your ship? Is that what you're asking?
Basically a hostage situation, yes, until we figure out what this problem is. And also he can't leak information out if he's with us.
I'm not one for the sea. I don't think that's
It's
good.
either management or death.
Too bad.
Roll a persuasion to see if roll a persuasion to see if he believes you will kill him.
I'll help him with that by basically, prepping the dock or the entrance or the exit of the dock, in case I need to throw him over the.
And
wall.
I'll be sharpening my swords next to him.
Can I roll for intimidation instead?
Roll
I feel like
persuasion to see if he believes that you will even kill him or not. See if this is a bluff.
Okay.
Okay.
Well done, Trim.
I think a bad roll would be bad for Kylo, Karen. Karen.
Yes,
How-
Karen.
How about
Listen,
this? You have a inside with the Shadow Trading Company now, and I will help you for all I am worth. If you ever need anything at all, I will help you out.
you know
I
what?
think that's
That sounds
that's
like a
definitely-
pretty solid plan. But do
exactly. I believe that.
understand, if we find out that you let any of the pirates know that you gave us this information and we get in a little bit of trouble, when we get back, we will kill you. How does that sound?
I'm gonna walk up to him and say that
Let me move on. Hold on, let me move away. Go ahead. Go ahead, King. You got this.
Good cop, bad cop.
you got to remember, laddie, that if you think you can outsmart us, we will come for you.
No.
And if you think
I absolutely believe that.
At this point, it's bad cop, murder cop.
And if you think you can out,
Oh.
there's a reason we're on a ship called the Ghost, because we like.
You might keep bouncing in and out, but I kind of got the gist of that. He is not quite like. I mean, he's kind of like shivering, like he is coiling back into the corner. His face like slightly pale.
And then I'd like to, since I'm holding my hammer, I'd like to, in the barrel next to him, I'd like to basically swing the hammer and smash into the barrel.
Swing your hammer, it smashes into it as like, wow. What, into the barrels next to him?
Yeah, the barrel right next, right there.
Fine. An entire barrel of guano tips out onto him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, does Yarku try to taste it?
No.
Is our cute? Is he nerd?
After Balor, I'm gonna need you to move real quick. After Balor do that, I walk back up to Karen, and I just go, "Oh, but I should let you know before you can work with us, you got to go through initiation." Can I roll to stomp his ass?
Sure, it would be an unarmed strike, but yeah. You just want to hit a Karen.
I really do. I don't have unarmed strike set up, so I'm gonna just say
that's your strength with strength. Roll 20 with strength modifier.
With your proficiency bonus, right?
You're not proficient in martial.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in martial, so I wouldn't be. So I'm just gonna do.
He just wants to punch him.
You're gonna slash?
Slap him.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a strength roll?
Oof.
I'm sad. No, I wasn't gonna slap
your
him.
pinky on that slap.
You gotta
I wasn't gonna
you gotta backhand him.
Just gonna stop.
You gotta like backhand him, but like you can't quite put the strength
Can
into
I
it.
stop
So
him or
it's kind of
something?
like a wet noodle. As you pull your hand back, it's covered in guano as well.
That's what you get for trying to resort to violence.
I say and then I just take out my quarterstaff and just try. Basically, Mallow, this is where you hold me back because I'm gonna try and beat him.
Yeah,
with
hold him back.
quarterstaff.
Like we don't need
Venus
him to have a black eye when he goes back to
Simply
work.
go, come here, you little bitch.
Venus is gonna look down at Karen, look into his eyes, and be like, "So we have an agreement here. You're gonna be good, right? We don't have to worry about you."
I'll be good, miss. I already in a kind of bad situation.
You don't
but...
call her miss, you call her ma'am, you little bitch.
Good boy. Let's go. Come on. We got a ship to follow.
Hold on.
We've got things to do, and so Calren, we've got one more thing for you to do before we leave. You need to commit to getting rid of all these dead bodies and making sure that we're not linked to these at all.
Absolutely.
Actually, first, can I start from?
I wouldn't want to be linked. to these either. So I will do that immediately.
We could just eat them.
We don't eat people.
Listen, they tried to kill us.
Whoa.
Can we search their bodies for like gold or whatever?
Yes, you
I
can.
would have nothing against it.
So 1, 2,
Meat is
3,
meat.
4.
Meat is meat.
Or gold or any like valuable information. So what would that be, Sladman?
The absolute definition of stop. He's already done.
We are the problem.
Hey, hey, Raptor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so
Alright.
so who
you
is
want me-
looting?
I want to.
I would like to loot some corpse. I want to loot the 2 bitches that came at me with axe.
Okay, as you
These
are,
2 bastards.
are you going to hurry back to the boat after this, and then?
I'd say yes.
Okay, if you're all
Yeah, I
working,
think
Sorry. What time? It's still like late at night,
Yes.
right? So
it's dark
yeah,
at this
okay.
point. You know the Ghost has the Ghost is a vessel which is slightly faster than most other ships, and because of its coloring and stuff, it actually is more invisible in dark. So it might actually be to your favor to go now, but you do have a route to follow the trading vessel in the morning as well.
Now we'll go now. We'll loot and then head back to the ship.
Yeah, I'd say let's go now. We don't need anything else to do in town, anyways.
It's the difference
let's
of if
do
you
it.
go tomorrow morning, you're with the trading vessel, which means if you met pirates, it's innocence also there you have to protect. But if you go now, you're basically going by yourself in a way. But that's up to everyone.
yeah, I want to get back to the ghost and chat with Gary to get my my healing potions.
What do you guys
So-
think? Should we go tomorrow in the morning with the bait, or should we just go looking for them now?
So
No,
yeah,
we should wait in the morning and follow the. Let's stick to the plan. Let's follow the ship from very far behind and hope they get attacked.
it's more for the innocence factor. So we could claim innocence. That's like, oh, we went to help.
Okay, so you're going to wait till morning. Okay. So
Mhm.
you do manage, as you're not hurrying back to the ghost, you're going to go in the morning. You are looting from all the people individually. You do manage to get 9 gold pieces.
Each?
9 gold pieces amongst all of them, as they don't seem to have much gold on them, as they've just come off the ship. And inside the barrels there's a lot of like supplies and stuff, but not gold. The barrels, some of them filled with some kind of ale or mead. There's some like lumber to one side. There's bits here and there, but all just resources and stuff.
I say we take 2 barrels of the meat ship.
I'll take a barrel of the ale as well.
Okay, so you
The
take.
strongest.
Yes,
American,
we're
like
robbing
to take a
Karen.
ba-
Do you have a problem with that?
would you like to take a barrel of ale with you for the ship?
Gold. I want ale.
So that's 9 gold split between you, or
I'll take 2 gold because I'm the poorest.
yeah, this doesn't split well between
Horrific.
you lot, so you can decide what everyone gets.
I don't.
That's
want to
it.
go. I'm quite-
Okay, how about this? It says my idea to loot the body, get 3, everyone else gets 2. Bad. Because there's how many? Is that even? Wait, there's 5 in here, never mind. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's not that evenly split.
The wind blew the bell boat down, but
So-
Billy boys blow.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Bala.
One day in the
So
sunny
you
sun
all
will
as
set
well
for
also
you
take
and-
a cask of ale or mead, just some kind of alcohol which you can find, and you head back to the ghost.
Yes.
I'm not the strongest, I'm not carrying one with me, but I did point them out to Barrican to see if he wants to take one with him.
Verican
I don't know,
takes 2 of them, 1 under each arm.
He's like, ha ha ha.
This beefy son of a bitch.
I imagine him walking like Gragas, if it makes sense.
He's not quite potbelly, but yeah.
Yeah,
One day
not like a
I'll bring you to
non-pot-bellied
the-
Gragas, but like you know how he did, like with his 2 barrels, yeah. Obviously, Asher follows out, and that's what I'm assuming.
Asher comes out,
One day I'll
dusts
bring
himself
this
down.
in.
It's like, all right, let's head back to the ship.
Whoa, I have not seen this.
Oh, you have not.
Yeah, we made it back.
Now,
So you are all the way down here right now. But because you're not taking a rush or anything like that, you do end up getting back to the ship in one piece, and you're spending the night, right?
On the ship, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one long rest for everyone.
Oh, yay! I get my spell slots back. You would have been dead if you didn't have any spell slots. I hope you know that.
Yep. I would have been cadaverific.
Do I need to take anything? No.
And in the morning, as said, so over actually parking quite close to you, just a few docks down, is the Shadow Trading Company number 21. And Calren kind of overseeing, they're overseeing everyone kind of as stuff is being stored onto it. You kind of notice that a few people are kind of around him, just like, and just walk away. And he kind of looks a bit dejected, a bit bruised, a bit bloodied, a little bit. He's not in good shape. Basically, it's like he just came into work on a hangover or something. He's really phoning it in, kind of. But they are storing up the ship, and they are good to go. And Karen kind of
I
gives you
look
the
at
thumbs
him
up.
and I give him a thumbs up.
He gives you the thumbs up back.
I go to give him what looks like a thumbs up, and then I just flip him off.
Why do you hate him so much?
Cause fuck him.
That's right. Fuck him.
Kind of just has to take it. He gets nothing else he can do.
Exactly.
He just
He has no choice.
he looks a bit
I mean,
saddened, but he's like, okay, I get it. Yes, Gary at this point would have the healing potion ready, so he does give you the healing potion.
Perfect. Thank you, Gary.
Gary the Great.
So what's the plan? We're following this ship, right?
Yes, we are. We're going to follow the ship from very far behind and hopefully catch these pirates or these bandits off guard.
Okay. Well, I'll get some things ready. I'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. And I'll walk off.
Hopefully.
Wait, before Gary walks off, I just give him a pat on the back and just say, "Hey, buddy, remember to breathe through it. Remember to breathe. Just take everything a day at a time. Slow breath. Slow breaths."
Is that Gary?
That's Gary.
Yes.
Oh. It's alright, Gary. Don't worry. Trust me, we'll get what we need and we'll be out of your hair and give you the space, just like you like.
So, as morning is approaching, or morning is upon you, Makari doesn't seem to come out of. So Makari and Verikin would have stayed in their captain's quarters. Makari doesn't seem to come out, but Verikin stands kind of on the top of the deck with Brug at the helm, and they are ready to cast off. As he kind of yells to everyone on the ship, "Set sail, pull the mast, let's go."
I'm going to be in the crow's nest with King.
Okay. Well, King isn't actually in the crow's nest, but yeah.
Sad. I'll still sit in the crow's nest, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just sit on some of the stairs and clean my hammer.
Okay.
I will sit sit down, leaning on the pole of the crow's nest and chatting a bit with Satiri.
Okay. What are you saying to Satiri?
I just I'm pulling out the what was this name of the stone?
Oh, the Shining Stone.
Gem of
Gem of
brightness.
Brightness.
Yeah, the gem of brightness, and I'm like, do you know what this is? I know that it has some.
Kind of nuzzles up to the gem.
Ah, shit! I don't understand it. I understand her now. Yet.
Satiri is, to give a description to everyone, this dragon, crystalline kind of scales going up its arms and like across its entire body, but completely invisible to everyone but Yakut.
This is imaginary friend.
I'm
We don't
so
question.
lonely.
Lonely.
It's okay. You're
Oh,
good
so
as friends now.
lonely. All by myself.
Then I would put the gem back and starting to play on my lute.
Okay. And Venus, you're on the deck as well.
Do I see Yaku talking to himself again?
You see Yakut talking to himself, yeah.
She's gonna just shake her head and like kind of like, oh, we
Thing
are
is,
good, man.
after 2 years, you should be you should know.
I'm
that,
used to it by now. I'm used
yeah,
to it.
that was the thing that I said for used to it.
Yeah.
How insane would I do I look like?
A little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
You look a little weird, kind of talking to an imaginary dragon on the boat of a pirate ship. But
But you're like tastefully cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
everyone, all the other crew members and stuff start pulling down the mast, and you do set off. The Shade Oil Trading Company number 21 heading up first, unless you want to take the lead.
Slate wants to look at has the cannon been implemented on the ship yet?
Cannon implemented on the ship, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So Slate's like, looking over the cannon and petting it.
Okay. So is your plan to go in front of the ship or behind the ship?
I would say behind.
Definitely behind.
From
Okay.
a distance. And we want to, as the ghost is dark, we want to try to be as stealth as possible.
But it is like morning at this point. So you can go as stealthy, but like you don't have the cover of darkness anymore.
Sure, no, understood. But as far back as we can, with still keeping track of the trading company ship, I think.
Okay. Okay. So let's do it like this then. Five. Okay. Into the night. Or not into the night, into the morning as you start to head off. Satiri is going to start to bound away from Yakut.
She's what?
Start to like bound away, like skip up and away and down underneath. I wonder if I can actually. Yeah, I'll be able to do this. Unfortunately, I won't have a map for this. But Satiri starts to bound up and then down and head down underneath the ship. The staircase is leading down to the lower quarters.
I follow her.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
All right, who went below deck?
Satiri, Yakut's imaginary dragon. As Venus would probably notice, Yakut just kind of stop playing, get up, and then start to walk down into the lower quarters. 22 perception. You go down. It's kind of musty, kind of like old wooden rot down here, but it's not too bad. Down the hall, as you kind of come down the stairs, further down, if you head right to the back, that's where a lot of your bedrooms would have been, as Jelub, just Jelub for now, is asleep. And further up down towards kind of the middle rooms, there's some blocked off rooms for Fulcrum, Senan, Gary, Brug. Gary seems to be in his room still. Senan's still in his room, and Fulcrum in his room as well.
Does King sleep in the crow's nest?
King does not sleep in the crow's nest.
Okay, I was asking because like maybe he likes it because it's higher or whatever.
But yeah, Fulcrum and Senan are in the same room, as she is just hanging out, I guess. Towards the front of the ship, there is another blocked off area, which is a room you haven't actually been in, but you're hearing some noises from inside.
Oh, they fucking.
So I see this door to the room.
You see this door into this straight up ahead towards the front of the ship. You're in the lower deck, so in the middle. I have a map for this, but I can't show you right now.
Yeah.
There's a door in front of you, normally locked, but the door is slightly ajar now, as if it's been unlocked. And you're hearing some like noises as someone is going through something.
My curiousness will overtake any
any form of self-preservation. That's
yes,
out the window.
I will cast Pass Without Trace and sneak inside of the room.
Okay, as Satiri also bounds in that room ahead. What you're going to see is 2 bird legs sticking out of a barrel. And then, as you kind of go in, that doesn't notice you at first, but it then starts to push itself out of the barrel as you're noticing King with a pirate hat, eye patch, basically like a captain's hook on his hand, with a pirate flag over his shoulders, just kind of adorning himself with everything that was hidden.
It's really it's the game of who's gonna figure out their pirates first.
The
cutest little thingy.
Yakut will just fell down, breaking the constitution on Path Without Trains and starts to laugh. Oh, shit.
Is it more of a pissed off, like,
what?
don't laugh at me?
It's more like,
Or
oh, I didn't see you there.
I walk up to him and what you doing, little boy? And looking inside the barrel that
the barrel
that,
is like
he was
filled with other pirate gear. Some like the flags and stuff kind of wrapped up, kind of hastily put in as well. But there's eye patches, there's cutlasses, there's pirate hats, just everything you would expect, all the cliches.
oh,
I will take an eye patch and pirate hat and will bound the flag around my neck like a cape.
That is, yeah, that's just what King is doing as well.
are you playing with King?
I will
He's playing
run
with
out.
King.
I will take King, run out of the room up to the deck, and as I am on the top deck, I shout, "I'm a pirate!" Sorry, I had to do that.
Am I still on the crow's nest? Because if I am, I just hear this, and I'm just gonna come now and just be like,
Venus is,
where'd
walk up.
Hang on,
where'd you get all that?
hang on, Cass. No, sorry, Jameis. Cass, what are you saying?
Venus is gonna walk up to your crew and raise an eyebrow. It's like, you're a pirate now.
Yeah, I'm stroking the flag and
I
full of proud.
I hear the word pirate and I'm like, oh, we're pirates now? And I just come down the crow's nest and be like, oh, where'd you get that? Where'd you get this stuff?
I will pull my katana races in his direction. Yarr, go over the board, peasant.
King's like behind you as well, already like dressed up in pirate gear. He's like,
This is strangely the cutest thing ever, but also concerning.
Heartwarming. Look at them.
And I say again, where did you get this stuff?
I'm just sad Macaria's not here to cover up
Yep.
all of this.
There's no way she can cover this.
Shit.
Listen, it's virtually impossible to cover it up at this point.
Where'd you get these items out of curiosity? Did you take them while we were in town?
I folded a whole room with these kind of cosplay stuff.
Slate, you would
Cosplay?
probably see all this as well.
Hold on, I go like, you think this is?
Why don't you put that back where you found them before you?
Quick question: the room that was locked, did
Dirty.
we know? Did we already know, like from being on the ship for a while, that there was one room that was locked on the ship, or no?
Probably, but you would kind of expect that. Like, the vault downstairs is probably locked as well. Like, there's some rooms which are locked off. This was just one of them.
I'm gonna just go like, did you get this out of one of the locked rooms?
No, it was open. I saw King play with it, and I thought, why not? come downstairs. There's still enough for us all.
DM, where's the rest of the crew? Where's the actual like crew of this ship
I'm
when all
gonna-
this is taking place?
I think I shouted this out loud. They should heard me.
Cass, what are you saying?
You said Verican was out and about, right?
Verikin's on the top deck with Brug. Gary seems in his room. Fulcrin and Senan are in Fulcrin's room. Sorry, they're in Senan's room right now.
Venus is gonna nod. It's like, Vic, will you excuse me for a bit? And head over to Brug and Verican.
Okay.
I look at your crew and I'm just like, I should probably mention. It's very possible that isn't cosplay and that you might have just found a lock safe full of pirate gear, because from looking at this stuff, it might seem like we're on a ship full of pirates. So you might die today. Just letting you know that. Hopefully you won't.
Why should they die? Why should they kill me for finding their costumes?
I mean, if they told us beforehand that they were sailors and didn't reveal that they were pirates, I would assume they wouldn't want us to know they were pirates.
Would that make a difference if they were pirates?
Honestly, no. But who knows? We might die. But we'll see.
Okay, Cass, you're going over to Verikin and Brug, right?
I'm gonna walk over. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Venus is gonna gesture behind him. It seems my friend over there has found some. She's gonna do air quotes cosplay items from a secret stash, along with King.
Verikin kind of looks over. At this time, he was probably talking with Brug something, but just not kind of looking at what was happening with King. Where he kind of looks over like, oh.
Do I see that he sees
No.
that he's looking in my direction?
He's on. You're probably talking to Ty right now.
Now now I want you to reason with me. I am a reasonable woman. At this time, may I question they're pirates? Like, it's not out of the ordinary. It's like, are you pirates?
You can roll me an insight.
Bro, I better.
Would it be with advantage with all of this evidence?
Yeah, just a normal insight.
Yeah,
Nope, I know nothing.
and that's he is a muscle brain.
God damn it! I wish Makaria was here. She normally deals with this.
Can I roll? Can I roll for insight?
You are over with Tramus right now. Sorry, you are over with Yakug right now.
No, I mean like for my own personal inquiry to see if I might be able to accurately guess if they're pirates from all of this stuff.
You're with Yakug right now. We'll jump to that in a second.
Lovely.
Whoa!
By the way, where is this? If I could ask.
Venus and yeah. So they're on the main deck. So you would probably be there as well. And Slate as well would probably see King coming out as Venus has gone up to the top deck and is now talking to Verikin.
Okay, continue.
Right. So, funny thing. We just happened to. Actually, let me roll. See what he's gonna do.
I have an idea for what he could say.
Wow.
That was a 1d2.
Critical too.
Well,
Oh boy, they're critical too.
we happen to do some jobs here and then. It's not such a bad thing. God damn it, Makari's gonna yell at me for this.
I think I figured it out.
I think
On one of
you-
those jobs, you must have, you know, defended yourself off from pirates and stole them. They stole that from the pirates. Very clever.
Would this be
And
a
I
problem
use that
to
as a
you?
disguise.
Would this be a problem at all?
Pirates or not, I don't really care, to be quite honest. But I do know that one person might care about it.
Right.
Hey, you guys have seen
And
like
I'm assuming
very
you're
lovely
pointing to Slate,
people.
who's petting the cannon right now.
Yeah, she'll gesture over to Slate. But for now, I
Why
think
is Slate petting?
you have been very lovely people, and there's no reason to suspect you of anything.
Thank you.
Now just go tell the others that you just took them from another ship. Quite clever, you.
Okay. The lie continues.
I don't
Did I
don't
hear
understand this. Everything
lie?
points to them being pirates at
Did
this
I-
point. It makes
Did
no
I-
sense.
Did I hear any of
Everyone
this?
knows.
No, they would be on the top deck, but Venus does come down and are you talking to them?
Yeah. I'm like, this is so silly. She's gonna laugh. They took it from a band of pirates that they defended. Very smart.
Can I roll for insight to see if I believe that lie?
You can roll insight. You don't know if it's a. Well, she's not lying. She believes this to be true.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
can roll an insight to see if it's just Venus being Venus or. There's a few loose ends there. You feel like there's something else going on.
Then when she says this, can I go up and have a conversation with Verikin real quick?
Sure. Okay.
Love. I walk up to the top deck and I go up to Verikin and I look and I say, listen, I'll be 100% with you. Whatever you told Venus to me does not sound like complete truth. Listen, if you are pirates, me personally, I don't care. You all are cool people. You did almost kill me that one time, but hey, that was more my fault than anyone else. But I need you to be straight with me. Are you all pirates?
Roll me persuasion. Flat persuasion.
Flat
While they're
persuasion.
doing that, I'm gonna get curious and I'm gonna get off my stairs and walk to the top deck.
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of persuasion. God Damn it!
The lie
And I'm
continues.
playing-
Why must this lie continue?
Because it's funny.
I don't think this is I think talk to Makari about this. She'll give you some more information later.
Next time
Why do I have to talk to
comes in.
Makaria? Are you not the captain of the ship?
She's in charge of the people. What all you lot know? Public relations.
Public relations.
Did you just, are you telling me that you have a public relations, you have a PR department on this ship?
Makari is the PR manager.
You know what? That makes
Just-
a lot of sense.
I'm just in so much confusion and just disbelief that I just go, my head hurts. I'm just gonna go back. I told you what I know and what I believed true. Whether or not I learn that you all tell us the truth at some point, I honestly don't care at this point. My head hurts from this whole situation. Goodbye.
I'm gonna tap your what's it called? Tremis on the shoulder and say, "What's going on, laddie?"
They might be pirates. They probably are pirates. They told Venus that.
What?
You don't know
Yo,
that.
I look at Varric and I'm like, "Yo, what?"
Oh my god.
We found, apparently Yakurt found some pirate stuff, or he found King playing with a bunch of pirate stuff, like flags, eye patches, and whatnot, for downstairs in one of the rooms. And then he came up and they start playing on the deck. Why? I don't know. It's just I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go lay down by a cannon. I'm done with today already.
I thought you were sailors.
I'm just completely exacerbated, and I just go lay down somewhere.
We are sailors. Don't worry about it. Everything here is legit. Let's just do this job. Makari has more information. Talk to her. She'll tell you what's up.
But you're the captain of the ship.
But I don't know what's been told already, and I don't want to.
What's being told? Does that mean that you're telling
afraid
us
of-
lies?
Oh my god. Is
I
everyone
think he's
just around
afraid of
him at this
Victoria.
point?
Everyone is just around him, yeah.
I
go-
shout out to Slate and I tell him to come here.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is not how this session was supposed to go, but here we are.
Dude.
I
Lane
will
walks
join.
over. Yeah, what's up?
I will join the group too and
Mhm.
show off
Apparently,
my cool flag.
apparently, Yakut found some pirate insignia down in the...
Guys, I'm pretty sure there's a reasonable explanation for this.
Yakut.
Yarr.
Okay. We're kind of. Everyone's talking over each other a little bit. Let's calm this down a bit. Yakut.
Yeah.
The pirate flag on your shoulders has 3 silver circles on it, kind of linking together, almost like the Olympic symbol, but it's kind of linking together. You're noticing that same insignia on a lot of the other stuff as well.
Do I notice that something that's related to this? Do I notice anything about it on the rest of the crew?
Nothing on the other crew and nothing else on the ship with that insignia.
Okay.
If this was taken from another pirate ship, if this was taken from a pirate ship, not from another pirate ship, if this was taken from a pirate ship, then they all have the same branding. So this could just be from a pirate ship instead of from multiple. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
A singular pirate ship.
Yeah.
This stuff fits together so well. Everyone wears these silver circles.
Ooh.
So
design
does
choice.
this belong to you, Captain?
Oh no.
Well, technically, everything on this ship belongs to me. I don't like how I am being accused of many things. Does anyone here have a problem if we were pirates?
I'll be real
Nah.
with you. I don't care.
Blade says
I-
yes.
I say yes if you're the pirates that I'm looking for.
I don't care. You've proven yourselves to be good men and women on this ship.
Wait,
Mhm.
Balor, what pirates are
And
you
Bird.
looking for?
The person that I'm looking for runs with a band of pirates.
Do you know what the pirate band is called? What their insignia might be? What flag they fly? Or are you just going based off of the information of this one
Pirates are
individual?
pirates, sort of.
See you, Raptor.
No, I'm looking for that specific person. So if they do say that they're pirates, I'll ask them if they know something about them, and if they don't, then they don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna straight up just fight them just because they're pirates. Although I don't know about Slate.
You did fight them, you'd lose horribly.
One Punch Man.
Like even if we all teamed up against Verikin, we would still lose miserably.
Nah, he's weak.
He's just One Punch Man.
This man walked up to a guy and broke his jaw instantly with a single punch, mind you.
Look,
Killed him
Hey,
intact.
just because you get one shot doesn't mean we do.
Burned.
So I looked at Eric and I say, "Do you run with the Sons of the Sea?
no.
Who's your secondary flag?"
There isn't a secondary flag.
No, I'm asking him if he has one.
There is not one.
No, they don't have one.
So he says no.
He says no.
He runs independently completely.
Independent.
Okay, Verikin. Is there a reason that you're still pirating and you haven't decided to just become a traitor?
We have our reasons. Roll an insight. Okay.
Oh,
That's great.
Oh, amazing.
the jig is up.
We have our reasons, mainly to protect, to save the seas. Straight face, he's telling the truth.
Oh, he's basically pirating because that's what he's called as a pirate, because he's actually doing things on his own, but what he believes to be for the good of other people.
That's what he believes, and that's what he's
Okay.
telling you.
Okay. So
Oh.
I say, listen, if you're actually truly trying to do good, and you're just branded a pirate, then I have no issue with that. Do you have any issues with us finding the Sons of the Sea and taking care of them?
No problem. I'd rather have them done with. It might cause some trouble down the line, but we can deal with it.
Okay. I'm good with this conversation. I'm gonna go back to my cannon.
If I see Slate is good with it, then I'll be fine with it as well.
At this point,
Simply go.
you're
I go.
hang on, Tramus. You're sailing
Okay.
on. This would be about an hour or so into the voyage. So you're not actually that far out of the port. Probably just hitting the mouth now as you're entering the sea. Still tailing the ship, which is up ahead. No one's in the crow's nest right now watching.
Oh,
Oh,
someone
yeah,
should
no,
keep watch.
Simply go. Okay, lovely. We cleared that up. You guys are pirates. We're okay with it. I'm gonna go back up in the crow's nest and make sure there's no one out there currently trying to kill us. Have a nice day.
That sounds
Hey,
like a good
guys.
idea.
Can we do something next session? Can we like pretend that there's still sailors in front of Makaria?
Don't see. We can, but I don't know if Makari is currently in watching the stream. If she's not, yes, that would be hilarious. It would be so funny.
I think if she
I
would,
feel like it's like
if-
Farrakhan,
I
you
feel
have
like
one
you know what
job.
You know what we should do? We should like start picking up the pirate clothes, and wear them like one piece each, and see if Makaria notices.
I will wear the flag.
I'll just wear eye patches.
Okay,
I know that there's no point in hiding.
Tramus,
Go,
as you
Luca.
go up to the crow's nest, no one else is there, except for Asher.
Oh.
Oh.
I said, oh. Hi, Asher. Why are you up here?
Just hanging out. What about you?
You know, keeping a lookout, making sure nothing happens while we're tagging the ship. So you said something while we were in the bar that, slightly concerned me. What do you mean there's something inside me that you want?
Roll me an insight. And this is a general insight for this conversation.
Yeah, it's like, you swing this way. Do you swing this way,
Go
man?
poorly.
Okay.
And that's okay. So Gucci.
Tramus.
I don't like the way you said my name.
With other people, I'll be a bit more... I like to hold my cards close to my chest, but with you, I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
I mean, that comment earlier wasn't straight.
There is something that I want from you. And if I could just take it, I absolutely would.
I'd like more detail and or context, please.
Roll me a religion.
I'm getting more concerned. I don't like the way that it's going. I feel like he's gonna touch me inappropriately. Not giving my consent. And that's 20. Oh, now I roll good. No.
Pretty good rolls today.
So,
6.
what do you know of this world?
Are you asking me in character or out of?
I'm asking
Because I'm gonna be real with
in
you.
character.
I'm a solid 50-50. All I'm gonna say is I know that the kingdom we're in is ebb and burn. There are several gods in this world who may or may not still exist. That's kind of all I got.
So, okay. Tramus. I'm sure you might know about this, but many years ago, there was a fight between a ancient dragon and a giant. It's told that the giant fell down and became the continent, and the dragon gave life to that. I think this
Okay.
is something you know about already.
Yes.
However, what you might not know is, in their death, their blood seeped into the water, and in doing so, actually baited a lot more dangerous creatures towards it. Creatures that would come over and peck at the flesh, at the rotting corpse. As the humanoid races started to emerge, they couldn't fight back. These creatures were beyond anything they could deal with, and they struggled to survive for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Tramus. Or
That
rather,
is my name.
what you did potentially saved us all, but also is now what is dooming us.
What did I do?
To keep them back, yourself and a gang of wizards got together and poured all their energy into a single source. It created a mist on the horizon, which repelled a lot of these beasts, stopped them from coming closer so that the races could survive and flourish. But that storm was too powerful and took the form of a single person.
Oh, where are you going with it?
That inside of you is a god of the storms, the one keeping back the monsters from outside in a land known as Nova Terra.
Mm-hmm. So what you're telling me is that I have an ancient god of storm dwelling inside my body, which is also where my abilities probably derive from. And if at any point this god is either released and or possibly for some reason if something happens, the continent of Shador will be overrun with deadly creatures that will basically wipe out all of the humanoid creatures on the continent.
Not
Is that what you're
exactly.
telling me? Okay, tell me more. I'm so
The power of this wizard manifested in its bloodline, traveling down,
oh.
and with every new lineage, new sibling, or new offspring, the power of this god would transfer to them again and again until the lineage was lost, and no one knows where this being has gone. If you was to die, it wouldn't erupt out of you or anything. It would simply stop the mist from going, and everyone here will die.
So you're telling me I'm the descendant of this all-powerful wizard, and that if I die, the continent.
If you die, the mist that's acting as a barrier for these greater creatures will fade, and they will come through, as they did thousands of years ago.
Why do you know that?
What do you think I'm telling you?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking questions. I've spent all my life, most of my young life, orphanage, not knowing who my family was. And you telling me that I'm the descendant of this all-powerful wizard that saved the continent from these terrible creatures. And now you're saying if I die, these creatures will be able to invade the continent again and kill everyone.
Well,
How do you expect me to take that?
I don't know for sure. I only know the rumors. Honestly, this power you have isn't something I'm all that interested in. It's just a warning. If you want to seek down your family, last I have heard, there were tracks in Ebonburn, but they must have gone cold by now.
What do you mean?
Traces of
Wait, what?
maybe your family, but I don't know anything.
You still haven't told me how you know all.
You're right. I'm giving you this as a warning because when it comes down to it, there will be a chance for you to save everyone, but you won't be there.
What does that mean?
I'm telling you to be there.
And I have this really, really confused look on my face after he gave me this information. I simply say, guess I should thank you for at least giving me some insight on where I come from and who my family is.
Right, I don't think it's much, but before I go, one last thing. And I would stress that there's a lot you should all speak about, but I don't think this is one of them. And he'll give you a little pin. Or not a little pin, like a kind of a brooch kind of thing with an insignia on it.
Mm-hmm.
You would know it's almost identical to the Court of O with the eye, but the eye is closed.
I'm even more confused, but I take the brooch and I take the insignia and just put it in my pocket.
This
And
will
I think
lead
to
you
myself,
to your family.
Thank you.
Well, I hope I have given you a bit of insight on that. Please be there. And
I'll do my best.
he'll go down the crow's nest.
What the fuck is? All right, out of character. What the fuck is this, Valiant? How dare you? How dare you make me feel things? How dare you?
Trimis, I have an idea how you can save the whole continent. Just have kids.
I mean, maybe if you want to multi-class into Bard.
Have
Then you just
How to feel?
have to
I
play
legit
it
don't
and
know
then
how to.
it's-
Like both in and out of character, I don't know how to feel about this information. Why you had to be a filmmaker? Why you had to be good at telling stories?
Okay. By the way, if you want, so you have.
Why did I never?
you
Now
have
that I
a-
have all this information, I'm just sitting and contemplating while on the crow's nest. But I'm also looking out to make sure that there's no enemies approaching the ship while we're tailing
Just
the.
a reminder to all
trading
the players: you do have journals. If you go into the player journals, you have notes. If you want to keep track of anything, it might be useful because he gave you quite a bit of information there.
I'm gonna be real. If someone else write notes for me, because I'm real bad. I'll have all this information. I'll remember it for next time, but I can't write it down because I will just mess up a lot.
Okay. How are we for the break? We're pretty good. Let's keep going for a little bit. Asher comes down the crow's nest. What is everyone else doing?
I go back and sit next to the stairs where Slate is petting his cannon, and I'm just gonna, try to clean my hammer again.
Very clean hammer. You've been cleaning it for hours.
Yes, I like it. It's my baby.
so shiny.
And Slade is just keeping his eyes on the horizon, as far as trying to track the shipping vessel
Mhm.
from the trading company.
You do see it up ahead. It's kind of up ahead. There's almost like a mist. It's not the mist, but it is a very faint mist. But you're able to keep it in sight. It doesn't seem to be attacked. You're still I'll throw you on the map for now. So at this point you're around. So you exited the mouth here. That's when King came out. You're probably around here. So it's actually getting a bit colder at this point, as the breeze is coming in from the Methos region, and it's a little bit chilly. But yeah.
Okay, Slate pulls his coat around his neck, flips his collars up.
Okay. Venus, what are you doing? Cass.
I was muted this whole time. Oh
Were
my
you
God.
talking? Were you talking the entire time?
Yes,
Oh.
That's hilarious. I'm kind of surprised because I figured you would have something to say after the bomb that Asher
Yeah,
just dropped on you.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah, Venus, we weren't ignoring you the whole time.
yeah, I was like, why the fuck is everyone ignoring me? And then I looked at my mic and I was like, oh my god. I forgot I muted myself because I was eating and I didn't want to chomp into mic.
Where are you
Okay.
right now?
Is King still like playing around? You know, like
King's probably playing
have
around, yeah.
she's just gonna be watching King, like thinking it's just so adorable.
Okay. So King would be in the on the lower deck, kind of in that same bit, going through the barrels of like different pirate stuff and just trying stuff on. He's having a real fun time just dressing up as different things. Ash is gonna come in the room and kind of hang out with you for a bit.
Uh,
Why?
oh
did
yeah,
I like?
What are you saying,
Yeah,
Ty?
because I'm just like, why does Asher know about all of our families? I have so many questions.
because he's a god.
He
I
don't know
swear to
about
God,
my
I
family
promise.
since I don't have one.
Asher isn't the god. Tramus is the god. Come on.
That technically is true, but I don't know how to use his divine abilities.
Come on,
So we'll figure
Tramus.
it out.
You're Naruto.
Or All
You with the
Might.
No,
bird
Just unleash the fox.
that was a joke.
Unleash it.
Not everything I do is an anime reference. The Pirate Lords
Well,
isn't a
listen,
One Piece reference.
Listen, if I can hold on, if I can manifest this God's powers and it does turn out to be in the shape of a fox, I'm gonna just be like, you dirty bastard.
Cass, what do you want to do?
Jutsu.
What?
What do you want to do, Cass?
She's gonna say hi to Asher. It's like, come on, isn't this just the cute? And look at Gesture King. Isn't this just the cutest thing? Look at him.
He looks at you. Yes, it is.
Do I notice that or no? Or are we just gonna vibe on that? Okay. It's like, oh, so you came here to watch King be a little pirate, or are you looking for something else?
No, actually. Wanted to talk to you, actually.
Kinky. Wow, you got real bold for a second there.
Sure. What do you need to talk about? The fact that you
Well,
kind of know my whole backstory, and I kind of just have to roll with that.
somewhat, yes. He'll start to pull out another book. Not the book he gave you. It's his
More
own book.
more book. More books.
More books. I wanted to show you something, if possible.
Ooh. Does she see it's a book? It's like,
This is a book. You can roll me.
yeah.
I guess perception would be good for this. Actually, no. Roll me an
Yeah.
Arcana. As he's showing you this book. So it's hard to place exactly. It is a hardcover book with like this yellow kind of dyed leather kind of front.
Mhm.
It looks very old, and on the front is like intricate kind of arcane symbols, and just they're weaving a lot of like circular kind of stuff as well. But he pulls it out and just kind of reading through it.
If that something is another book, then yes, I would like to see. I do love books.
I want you to try this. And I'll hand you the book. And you'll it'll be hard for you to kind of look at it, but a lot of the stuff in there is fairly advanced. But basically what he's handing you is his spell book. On the page, which kind of teaches you how to do Firebolt.
She's gonna read it. It's like very interesting. Do I understand that's a spell book at this point?
You probably would have seen different spell books at this point, so you'd kind of have an idea. This is like an instruction on how to conjure a spell.
Spellbook, a familiar friend.
You're noticing as well, so I should have mentioned this before, on the back of the book, on the front, it's like got them circle designs. On the back, it's got almost like a crystal inlaid into the back of the book.
Is it purple?
It is
Can
not
I
purple.
examine the crystal a little?
You can.
Okay.
Again, that would be we'll do an investigation.
Oh, thank God, I rolled something better. Holy shit, I've been rolling low today.
This seems to be... So you wouldn't have seen anything like this since leaving the Court of O. But you would know that... So in the Court of O, if everyone watching who doesn't know, it is a court where they basically... you're born into it and you're basically in like study hall the entire time you're there. And you will learn something and they will take the information out of you and then throw it into a lexicon. So they are basically storing all the information from loads of different perspectives so that they can have a mass understanding of a subject or topic. But as they take the information out of you, they turn into this kind of crystalline shards, which are then fused together to make a ball of understanding.
So, like, the knowledge that's taken out of you is turned to that shard?
Yeah, the knowledge is taken out and crystallized to make, like, something which you could then interpret. And this seems to be one of those.
She's... How did you get this? She's gonna kind of, like, lightly touch the gem.
Kind of reacts a little bit, but it doesn't seem to activate. It was just given to me.
Uh-huh.
The spellbook
I
was
didn't think
actually
it
something,
worked.
so I made this. I wrote it myself.
Yeah, you do have a knack for making books, I see.
Quite. You can roll me an insight on that, though. As this will be slightly more... Okay. Slightly more subtle, high DC, but... He said he wrote this himself. The handwriting isn't the same handwriting in your book. This is more chicken scratchy, like kind of more frantically kind of writing stuff down, a bit less refined, but the one in your one is way more refined.
Like he put more effort into making it look nice.
Kind of, but they are very distinctly different.
So handwriting from two different people.
Go ahead and try.
Hmm.
So, when conjuring a spell like Fireball, you're basically pulling from, well, in a larger sense, magic flows around everyone. Tiny, tiny balls which cannot be perceived. And you pull what you need to conjure the spell. So, with Fireball, there's a few different steps. First, you conjure it, and then with evocation, you ignite it, and then you can project it. And it's getting that right combination, which is the tricky bit.
I don't think we should do it in here since I feel like practicing indoors, since it's a firebolt and the ship is, well, she's gonna knock on the wood around her wooden. Might be a bit of a fire hazard.
It's fine, I'll deal with anything that happens.
You sure you got this?
He nods.
100%? Alright. I'm gonna trust you here on this. So she's gonna read the firebolt spell, You're like, okay. And shall I try to cast it?
Yeah.
All right. What do I need to roll? Do I need to roll anything for that?
If you roll me a d20, I think I can use your spell DC and work out.
Should I roll? You want me to roll? Would I roll intelligence or?
Just roll a straight d20.
Okay.
Okay. It takes a little bit of time as it kind of coalesces in your hand. And it kind of creates a small ball in your hand, but then as you go to fling it, it just kind of sparks out. Like, doesn't get much range on it.
Whoa. That was pretty cool.
Yes, and some other spells. He kind of flicks through each of them individually. Kind of going through some of them. You can roll me Arcana if you want to check, as he's skimming through a few of them. But he stops on, like, there's some which you do pick out fairly quickly, like Fireball, and he goes through even further back and picks up a more potent spell which uses like fire. And he kind of gestures his hand as a small green sphere will start to form, and it will just hover there in the air for a second.
She's gonna be very mesmerized, like at the light.
Effectively, what you
Whoa.
did was this. You conjured it, but you did not project it forward. Some use a verbal command, and others somatic. It's a bad habit for some wizards. Having something to activate it might help. And this little green orb, he'll then gesture his hand once again as it will start to pulse, slowly pulsing red, and then expanding out a little bit before he just... and it goes away.
She's gonna give a little clap. That was awesome.
Yes, and I think you might be able to do this yourself later.
I would very much like to. You know, I've, I was growing up right in the court, as you know, been trained by wizards. Maybe it's finally time to kind of use that training, you know.
I think this is almost what you were meant to do. Keep the book for now.
Another book, more books.
Keep the book for now. For the most part, I can conjure my own without it, should anything happen, but take a read when you can.
Sure?
The more advanced stuff is, take some time with that. But the beginner stuff, should be able to pick up fairly quickly.
Thank you. Are you sure you'll be okay without it?
Yes, I'll be
spell book.
I'll be fine for now. Most of it is memorized, and yes, I feel like you'll be in better hands with you.
Well, thank you. You're too kind. She's gonna like smile, look down the book. It's like, ooh, a book.
King's like dressed up, like, what? Didn't quite. He's kind of doing his own little thing. More like, I guess, when you start firing off like bolts of light, he's more mesmerized by that. But he kind of pecks up to you.
She's gonna pat King on the head, like give like a nice reassuring like pat. Like, King, a good thing happened. A very good thing.
And the door closes behind Asher as he's walked away.
She's gonna put the book away. So do I just add another book into my inventory?
Put one book for now. Put one spell book, and I'll give you the actual name for that. Hopefully by the end of the session. Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Is Senin on the top of the deck?
At this point, yeah, Senin would have come out of his room, and yeah, he's probably on the top deck. Yeah.
Then I would just like to go over to him, pull my sword, and ask him, "Do you have time for some sparring?" Since I think I should try to get used to this longer sword, and I show him my katana.
Some sparring. I don't see why not.
I pull my katana out and I hold it before me and wait for him to do his action.
He pulls out his long sword.
Oh yeah, that is.
He doesn't. So he does it, but he kind of like follows the hand as you kind of gesture your long sword forward. He then just parries it out of the way and just puts the sword up to your neck, not actually doing you any damage. Not a great footwork.
Yeah, I'm more used to short swords, but I like this sword. It has something interesting.
I've heard of stories of these swords from the east. Very rare these parts, but can be reliable.
I hope that I will improve in the fight too. I play with the sword around to kill my enemies and protect the one I love.
Kind of gives you a little smirk. And who is that?
Cinteri, of course. I look over to like I think Cinteri is now like sitting on my shoulder. I look over to her. Since I forgot every time I forget that people don't see her.
He kind of looks but doesn't see anything. Before kind of coming back to his senses, nodding, and then looking around the ship. But he kind of looks and doesn't see who he's looking for. Well, fighting for one that you love is admirable, but don't die. That is the worst.
Nah, I will not die.
He kind of continues, like, every now and again, he, like, spars with you, like, you clash swords every now and again. But he doesn't actually do you any damage. It's just before he makes the strike, he stops.
Yeah.
But you go back and forth, and you'd all kind of see this. Bao and Slate kind of on the ship as well. You'd all kind of see this little sparring contest go. Does either Bala or Slate want to do anything?
Yeah, Slate turns to Balor and says, "Hey, you want to wage any bets on this over here?"
Not a betting man myself. But why not? I'll put a gold piece on the crystal boy.
Okay, I'll take that wager. I'll put a gold on Asher.
On Asher?
Wait,
Asher?
yeah.
It's Senin.
Or the sun.
I'm sparring with Senin.
Oh. It's like Asher's been everywhere, man.
Wait, is it
Sorry.
Asher or Senin?
Senin.
Senin, sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll put a gold piece on the arc. Yeah, kick his ass.
Okay, throw a longsword.
I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you go back and forth, but Senin goes for the strike, but you just kind of parry it out the way and bring your sword down, stopping just before you hit him. He then kind of goes back a little bit. Best of 3. 14 again.
Should I roll again?
Yeah, roll again.
14 will. Yeah. 10.
That does not hit either as he goes in for another strike. 22.
17. 22. That hits.
He brings up your sword. He brings up his sword, and then you just knock it out the way, but it gives an opening as he spins around and slams the sword into you. Last round. 7. Oh! You win.
Yes, please.
All right, Ballard, here you go. Here's your gold. I flip him a gold.
Thank you very much. I put it in my little coin purse.
Well, you've picked that up quite well.
With a big smile on my face, I put slowly the sword in the katana scabbard. That was fun. We should do that more often.
Yes, we should. I'm getting a bit old for this, but I should polish up the skills every now and again.
No.
Okay. Jameis, roll me perception.
Oh,
Whoa.
Sleep.
No, yeah, I was just laying back in my chair listening to you guys. Give me one. I'm rolling perception.
Perception.
Yep.
See how perceive of it I'm.
perceptive.
English.
You just say English.
It's like, yes. It's like, I speak English very well.
Okay.
Good.
So we're gonna have a break in a minute, but what Trainer sees is on the horizon, another ship kind of come in at the ship right ahead of you, the Shadora Company number 21, and then another ship is going to start to go in for an intercept from the side. But this is far off in the distance as you are hanging back as far as you can.
That I yell to. Why did I forget his name? Starts with E. You know that. Varican. I screamed to Varican. Full steam ahead. It looks like we got a ship coming inbound. The trade ship.
Mr. Brugg, full. Full. This isn't a steamboat.
Full
What do you-
steam
what do you-
ahead.
Then what would you say? What do you want me to say? That's the best I can come up with. I don't know. Tell me what this.
Burn
tell me
the
what to say, and I'll
coal.
change it.
Like head.
No throttle. There's no throttle.
I don't actually know the shipping term, but head forward,
Hey, ho.
fast as you can.
Go
Keep chase. As they're
Go
gonna.
for
forth, you laddies.
I don't
Say
know.
forward off the starboard bow because actually that.
It's not the starboard bow; it's the front bow.
No, it's not this one.
But they'll go on forward to the ship ahead. We're going to have a little quick break for now, as the trading company ship ahead is under attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I just spent 2 hours cleaning my hammer. Now it finally
I know a lot of them in there like D&D. So next,
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello, stream dwellers.
Hello. How are we all doing?
Hello, bro.
Okay. So, up ahead, you see the Shadow Trading Company number 21 as another ship is intercepting it from the side. Verikin has like yelled over to Brug and told him to like go full charge ahead. As they unfurl the sails and they go as fast as they can towards help engage.
Are they being attacked by sea monsters or another ship?
Tramus, with your 22 perception, you're only seeing a ship go in. You're not seeing sea monsters yet.
Yeah.
I don't like that you said yet.
My guy has how much perception?
I rolled a 22
Oh,
with my multiplier with my proficiency bonus.
I thought that was just your passive.
No, my passive perception is a 13. Which in a situation like this wouldn't be something that I should.
I think all of our passive perceptions are pretty average.
Okay, so with all this going on, is there anything anyone would like to do as we are going in? A ship kind of coming on from the side. Anyone going to do anything? Or are we just going
Load
to
the cannon.
load the cannon? Okay.
I will ready my bow and put
I realize my
arrow.
passive perception's a bit higher than I put in my name.
As we start to get closer and closer, as Verikin gave out the initial order, other crew members are going to start to run down all the decks on the ship and kind of give the order to everyone else, so everyone's kind of aware of this at this point. You get closer and closer as you're seeing this ship, which has gone into gauge, start to throw grappling hooks over to the Shadow Trading Company, and they begin to board. You're still a bit far out at this point.
I shout out to Verikin, can't the ship get faster?
The ship is going, it's going real fast. It's just you were real far back behind. You were tailing the ship, so...
Yeah.
Maybe we should position ourselves to start attacking the ship that's attacking the Shadora trade ship.
Should we fire at them with cannons?
I mean,
There's a
we
chance
didn't get
we
these
can-
cannons for nothing.
But there's a chance we can hit the trading ship.
True.
I think I'm gonna go for something. Do we have a ballista on the ship?
You have a cannon, a single cannon.
Just one cannon.
Yes.
Oh, so we don't have any.
That's all we purchased.
Oh,
So before us, they didn't have anything?
They had the what was it? The harpoon, right?
Ah.
They had the harpoons. There's stuff for that, but before this they didn't have anything on the ship.
okay. I'm guessing they do have things that we can board the other ship with.
You bought a grappling hook last time, yeah.
I
Alright.
have a grappling hook. Woo.
Alright, so let's get close enough so we can board. I get prepared and grab all the stuff for boarding a ship.
Okay. Slate, you would know the cannon on the front has, or the light cannon which you bought has a range of 100, 400, and 725. 725 being the disadvantage and 100 being disadvantage. So, but around 400, and you're about
400 is the perfect.
yeah, you're about 500 feet away at this point as you're getting in closer and closer.
Okay. I would wait until we're literally perfect at 400, and then I'd want to fire. However, I think I need to wait for the master gunner, right? So Falcon should tell me to fire.
Yep. Falcon gives you the order exactly on 400, as you said. Let me see. Did I set up the ship correctly? I did not set up the ship correctly. I'm a fool. So it's gonna do a... You know what? I think I did set it up correctly. You change the name. So it's this. That's not the damage. As the first shot goes off, but it goes a little bit wide, and it doesn't actually make contact with the ship.
Ooh, sorry, I clicked on that.
Oh.
Didn't mean to.
Okay, but you're going in closer and closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you go in as far close as you can, with Verikin, or kind of giving a command to Brug as he pulls on the steering on the wheel and just going off to the side, and so you're almost like going around the far side. So basically, I can show you on the map now. Basically using the Shadoya Trading Company as almost a barrier so that you aren't directly in gunfire. But they start to go around the side. One second.
Okay.
Did I do that correctly?
I can't see anything.
Yep. Let's turn lighting off. Because we don't need it for now.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, so is this the pirate ship? Or is this the pirate ship?
The one with you on it is the pirate ship. The one
No,
with...
I know this is our ship. But like, can we tell which one's the trading company ship?
This one, the one which is empty, it has people on it, but it's empty for the sake of this. That is the trading ship.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Determine if this ship is got a name on it. Like, is it the Damned?
At this point, it's kind of covered, you can't quite see, but it does have all the other designs as the Damned.
Okay.
So,
Yo, she kinda looking good.
roll me a perception tie, as you are now closer. And anyone else who wants to roll perception, they can with disadvantage.
Okay. I'll just
Okay.
do it for shits and giggles.
Oof. That's bad.
A 19.
Venus, the very front of the ship, you're noticing that crimson skinned tiefling, kind of standing at the very figurehead of it, almost like Titanic style, like on the very front of the ship. They look quite hot.
Of course Venus would notice it. Of course she would.
Tramus, aboard this ship, you're seeing, you're seeing like 4 people on the main deck. You are also noticing there are people kind of going in and out of this back cavern and like working their way down the ship. So there's potentially more down below.
Then I'll say that. Guys, I see about I see about 6 on deck, and I keep seeing people go under the ship. Don't know how many people we're dealing with.
So here's how I'll do it, and this isn't strictly speaking the naval combat rules, because this isn't strictly speaking naval combat right now. The ship will move on Brug's initiative, and he will control the ship moving. Verikin will give the orders, but we'll do normal initiative as you're probably in range for some light crossbow stuff and stuff like that. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can, to give you an idea, if you go into this area here, then I'll move you onto the map over here, and you can work your way down the ship, or, something like that. So you can work. It's a multi-layered, so you can work your way down the ship, up the ship, however you feel like. Good.
Yep.
Is
Okay.
everyone awake at the time, like Senan and everyone?
Everyone roll initiative. I'll actually do all the crew members on the Ghost for the sake of, shit, mind blank.
Time?
For the sake of time, initiative, all that kind of stuff, then I will just do that, all the crew members on Verikin's initiative, but Brug will have his own separate one. And finally, I'm also going to control Makaria if she's cool with this.
Wow.
Wouldn't I be like
Kind of
up
gotta
on
roll
the ship?
low for
Yuki, what did you say?
Wouldn't I be up on the up on the deck since I had
Yes.
sparring with?
So
Senan?
I just threw you wherever I felt made sense. If you could move your tokens now to where you would like to be, as you start approaching, there's some time for you to move around.
Okay.
Is everyone below deck awake now?
Everyone, as you kind of went to go and approach, people ran down the ship, and then they started yelling to people to come up as well. Nope, I did not select Brog.
I can't believe that Winter isn't here to see that Senan and Falk are in the same room.
Is the harpoon on the same side of the ship, or is it on the opposite side?
So you don't have a harpoon gun, but you have the harpoons. Actually, something cool on the map. You see these tokens here?
Yes.
Yep.
If you, I don't know if you can click on them, but if I click on them, it actually shows me the ammo. So it tells me how many of them you have left. As I believe, after last time, you have 5 harpoons left and 20 cannons balls, but that is now 19 because you loaded 1.
Okay.
And I will do the pirates all in a group initiative as well. As there's quite a few to go through. And I'll do these pirates on a separate one. And I'll do... Who am I missing? You know what? I think I'm missing... I'm going to move that one down. I'm going to move...
Is Asher gonna be in combat as well? Is that who you're missing?
Asher will. Apologies, there's quite a few characters here.
No, that's why I'm trying to. I just want to make sure.
And
That
did we
one.
purchase a grappling hook for the ship? I don't
You
recall.
purchase a grappling hook, so you can basically, it's 90 foot. You can throw it onto the other ship, and then I believe you can do an athletics check, DC 12, to get across to the other side.
And I have my own.
You have a grappling. Is that
we
yours?
have two chances then, Yaraku. That's awesome.
I thought the one you bought was the one I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then I will no, I think Makaria bought one herself too for the ship.
Okay. I only charged her for one, but because I thought the one you bought was. Okay. I'm fun to run with that, and then I can go over numbers and stuff later. Who else do I need? I need Asher. My God, I have so many handouts on my screen.
That's okay. It's okay.
And there's a
We're
bug
just trying
with.
we're just trying to slow down the evil DM so that we can make the right choices.
Yeah. There's a-
Sometimes I have the feeling that Valiant is a bit like he's staring his
Now we gotta move everyone
looks evil.
in the right initiative order.
Okay, that should be everyone in the initiative. Okay.
Ooh, I'm the last. Yay.
Okay, it's Verikin. which actually makes sense, as
Oh no, I'm not last.
everyone
No,
in the
I'm not.
crew is actually going to start
I'm
to make their way up to the top deck. I'm just going to position them randomly, as they probably would have had time to get to wherever they need to go, as everyone is on the top deck. And that's not right. Oh, and King's in combat as well.
King?
King.
King is there.
Put the kid down the deck and...
And I'm going to control Makaria as well, who's just kind of coming out of the captain's quarters. But yeah, that will be Verikin's go. I'm not going to say... I'm saying everyone's going to get their light crossbows ready, like ready their action, but they're not going to fire yet. As will... This guy is going to attempt to jump over to the other side, using, because it's got grappled from 3 different points. From there, one there, and one there. He's going to attempt to go up, but he's actually going to fall into the water. And the pirates, a bunch of them are going to see you at this point, and start to come to the side of the ship. They're not going to be able to do anything, but that's what they're doing. Slate.
So as the cannoneer, I'm going to use my assess action to assess any weaknesses in the pirate ship.
Okay. Okay, so you have advantage on your next attack.
It's yeah, I think it's. Oh, sorry, I didn't paste everything in there. So it's an investigation check to locate any weaknesses of the opponent's ship.
Okay.
If successful, we have advantage on the next attack for the next minute.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay. I think that's lower than a DC. The ship itself seems kind of not like it's not quite damaged. It's a little bit brunted here and there, but nothing you can point out to be a weak spot on it.
Okay. And I'll shout to Verikin, hey, let's get us a little bit closer.
Okay. Time for the Crimson Tiefling, who is going to... Oh!
Pretty tiefling. She hat.
Okay. Where are you all on the ship? Are you in the right place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's roll a D9. Eight. That's American. As Slate is going to yell up to Verikin, you're going to notice the Crimson Tiefling starts to gesture a hand as a crown will form on his head.
No, Crown of Madness.
That's not good.
Oh no, shit, Verikin.
Oh, that's a big Goliath.
Everybody stays the fuck away from him.
Alrighty.
You see him kind of grab his head. Well, hang on. Let me see if he has to do the wisdom check first. Come on.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
He
Oh
fails.
my god, please.
It's a 13. He fails.
Oh no.
So
Far
Verikin.
away. He's 175 feet, so she's gonna miss.
It's 124.
Oh yes.
Oh,
She will never. She will not hit any one of us.
oh, you're right. I thought it was within 120 feet.
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. Good spot. She kind of gestures her
Yes.
hands, but then, damn it, slightly too far away.
Slate, I love you.
But yeah. One spell slot down. Brug, now.
That would be a death sentence for us.
Verican kind of spots she's up to something and will pull the ship and start to pull it around. You have to... Oh. Sorry, you have to forgive how I do this. I have to do this one... Like, there isn't a, like, group everyone to this item kind of thing.
I think if you do, like, if you, like, make, you know how you try to pick up all the folders? If you, like, move a box over it, I think you can pick everybody up like that and move them.
Oh.
You
By
saw nothing.
basically, you know. No, oh wait, hold on. With your left click, just like, you know, make that big box over everybody, the big light blue box. I don't know what it's called. But I think you should
Okay.
be able to move it.
I got it. As Brug is going to steer the ship close to there.
Oh, that's very close.
But in doing so, within cannon range.
More than cannon range.
Sorry, there isn't an easy way to do this. So, there. And that's going to be Brug's go. Bala. So you are, for now, you are within 60 feet, so you can grapple hook them over.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the ship is close. You're in firing range, so you are good to go.
Alright, do I have somebody who commands me, like the Master Gunneer?
No. You are, you can go on your action.
Alright, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna ask my friends where I should board. Should I shoot it at this ship, or should I shoot it at theirs? I'll ask Slate. Slate, where should I hit them?
You
While
answer
aiming
to
the
Slate. Yes, I mean, Slate would not really, there's a lot going on right now, so he would say, hey, it looks like they're trying to board the other ship, so maybe if we can go over there and help defend, that might make sense.
Alright, so I shoot my harpoon towards this place.
Okay. I think roll me a d20. I think it's plus your dexterity to throw it.
Okay, d20.
And then it's athletics to go over.
Oh god.
You throw it. It doesn't quite get onto the ship, and just kind of into the water.
Can you pull it back? Is that like?
Yeah, it's on a
I
rope.
think
You can pull it back.
Yeah, I pull it back.
Mhm.
Can I fire again, or is that my turn?
That's your action.
Okay, fine. Perfect.
Ash here. I'm gonna go through NPC stuff real quick. Oof. Fuck. Okay. Ash is gonna Misty Step.
Ooh.
As he will poof and then appear onto the enemy ship. Right there. So, and he's over there. That is his action, I believe. So, yeah, he's just over there for now. Actually, let me check.
He's just
Sorry, I know there's some background
That's a
noise.
bonus action, right? So he can actually use an action now.
Right. Yeah, he'll pull out his dagger and he's going to go for a slash onto the pirate here. Which I think that will not hit. Yep, it won't hit as it kind of, he poofs in behind her and does a slash, but it goes across the leather armor they're wearing and just kind of makes like a groove in it, but doesn't go in to actually do any damage. Yakut.
I will. I will throw the grappling hook over here.
Mm-hmm.
I throw it. 10.
I think that does hit, as this ship's AC is 10.
Okay. Then athletics to climb over.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Is it athletics or is it acrobatics?
I think it's athletics.
Oh, perfect! I'm proficient in it. 11.
Because it's moving, a DC of... Is it DC of 12? I think it's a... Let's say DC of 10. Everyone's okay with that.
Bet.
Yeah.
For God's sake, because I can't swim, I will go down like a rock. I don't know what I thought about it, but I make it.
But you do get over. Oh. The
Yeah, like
cannon doesn't go over. You go over. Okay. Hello, NST.
I think that was that was it.
I think that's your action to throw and then get across.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tramus.
What's pibbly up? I'm gonna go ahead and going to cast Witch Bolt on. Let me double check the range of. No. All right, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile
Okay.
at the guy that's coming in on the other boat on the rope,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast all at him. What is it, 3? Wait, oh, you create 3. Yes, 3 glowing dart.
Yeah. You can click it 3 times. That's the first one. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's the first one. So click that 2 more times. Okay, that's 13 damage. Okay. They all kind of blast out of your hand and duck into the water. You see like underneath the water, like glowing explosions almost. So there you go.
Am I still on the crow's nest, or am I on the deck of the ship?
I would have you'd be on the deck of the ship at this point, unless you want to be in the crow's nest.
I never said I came down from the crow's nest.
You can be in the crow's nest then.
Lovely.
There you go.
Yay.
Okay, Venus.
Alright. Then saying something.
Apology if there's any inconsistencies with the ruling and all this. There's a lot going on. Kind of had to juggle all of this.
I'm just checking out my range of things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, which is gonna be the factor of do I jump off the ship or do I stay on? Yeah, I'm gonna follow your kid and go through.
That's an athletics check to get over.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. I'm gonna die here. Just boop, boop. Let's move me over here, can it? Straighten myself out. It's kind of bothering me. Okay. Alright, let's see. Athletics. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And...
With a DC of 10, you are able to get over, yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, so the top leg right here.
There, that's good.
Oh wait, that was my action, right?
Yeah, climbing over was your action. You have a bonus action.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Yaku.
Okay.
And
Um, Bardic Inspiration is plus 1d4. Oh, that's it.
Put it in chat as well.
I think at the moment it is.
Yeah, just put it in chat and then is that your go?
Yeah, like I think at this point. Let me see. Can I just? Yeah.
A D6.
Yeah, it's a D6 right now. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, that's your go. Macaria. Avast ye scallywags. That's not Macaria's accent at all. I'll have them. I'm sorry, Macaria.
I love them.
I'll have them.
I would like Winter to watch the stream back over and see your impression of Macaria and
She will do an athletics check to try and get over as well. She gets over quite easily.
She makes a backflip on the rope.
For the sake of it, I'll say she's kind of propped up on the ledge here, but sees this crimson tiefling right in front of her.
Aren't we all like flanking it?
You're all flanking. And Makari is going to get a, with her cutlass, is going to slash down onto them.
With advantage.
We have advantage. Let's see if that helps. Does not help. But she brings down the cutlass. It kind of, she does, Mafik doesn't quite raise her sword up in time as it's going to cut across her armor. However, she's going to start to notice her skin, or Mafik's skin, is almost like stone. And she has this very heavy breastplate on, which takes the impact, as that is not enough to actually hit her.
What? Okay.
Verikin. Verikin's gonna give orders. Everyone fire! So Gary's gonna jump up there. I'm gonna make Falcon go there. Then jump up there. King. Yeah, good.
Oh,
King can fly. He's a good 30 foot in the air, and he's flying up in the air. So they all have their light crossbows ready, so they're going to shoot. So, Gary with a hand crossbow. Sorry, Gary's going to shoot Mafik, and Senin is going to shoot this pirate here, Falcon this pirate here, and King will shoot Mafik as well. Oh my god. That still hits us, I think. I think it's a 12 AC. I think they all hit. Oh. King does not hit, but I think everyone else hits. so not set up the HP. Okay, got it. So first one onto Mathic, and then onto this pirate here, and onto this pirate here. As King Shot goes in, doesn't like bounces off the breastplate. You're also noticing as Gary's shot went in, it kind of shot into like Mathic's arm, but just it eroded as it kind of hit. It took some of the impact, but it didn't make like a full connection. As it is this guy's go now, which is also this one.
Is this the one that went underwater?
That one's in underwater, but this one down here as well. As this one is going to do a strength check to try and get up on the ship. This one is able to crawl up. Yeah, shakes himself full of water. He goes to kind of point his two guns, his two flintlock pistols, across the boat at like Asher, but just as they're wet. And nothing seems to happen. But this one here does the same and points her two guns. I'll say one at Venus and one at Asher. So here's for Venus. And here's for Asher. A 9 does not hit you?
The AC is low, so I hope not.
Does hit Asher though.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
5 piercing damage. Okay. Yeah. Done. Okay, and now it is the pirates' go as... Damn, this one's gonna hit Macaria. This one's gonna hit Asher. This one's gonna come up and also hit Asher. Oh! Okay, so this one, Macaria. That hits Macaria. 2 slashing damage onto you. Not so bad. Allowing another token to set up. I think there was a Roll20 reset, which reset all the tokens, so...
Oh no!
And these two things are going to slash onto Asher.
What two things?
These two pirates over here, both will miss. And to end up their go before we go back to Slate.
Wait, one of them crit misses. The door. Oh no, wait, or is it flanking and...
One of them crit misses. I don't do anything with crit misses.
Okay.
I think that's kind of unfair if you have like multi-attack and stuff, because then it's just there's more chance of you getting a crit miss.
Yeah, fair enough.
So from under here, some more pirates are going to come out, and this one as well. And these ones will start to make their way down the corridor. Just move them a little bit. As they're going to start to move their way down the corridor as well, it is now Slate's go.
Okay, and since we're too close for the cannon, Slate will pull out his hand crossbow and his dagger, and he'll fire at this pirate here with his hand crossbow.
Okay. That hits.
Does he get advantage or no? I don't know.
You wouldn't get advantage. Well, it's flanking, but you wouldn't get advantage because you're ranged.
Okay.
But because they're within 5 feet, you get sneak attack as well.
Okay. So 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay. And so that's 8, and then 1 for sneak attack. So
That does him.
okay.
Oh.
As that
And
one
then
goes down.
He'll throw his dagger at this one here.
Okay. What is the range on your dagger?
60. Let me see if that's with disadvantage.
So that's 40 feet away.
That's still, yeah. And so, what's dagger? Yeah, it's 20 foot. So yeah, 60 foot with disadvantage. So he'll throw his dagger and hope for the best.
That hits.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then that'll be 3 damage on this one.
I think sneak attack only works for the first attack.
That's correct.
So it's -3.
So it's only 3. Yeah.
It goes in. The dagger doesn't like fall off or anything. It's like in her at this point, so still recoverable. Is that your go?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Mafik. Okay. She is going to. Oh, got a thing open already. Okay. Okay, time to play final boss music. As she will first off Misty Step.
Oh.
No.
Let's see where she can go first. She can't go there. Ooh, ooh, okay.
She barely makes it to the ship.
And I'll say she's kind of like just poofed on like the on the trim on the side of it, and is just kind of like standing there. And
Did we get opportunity of attack or no?
she Misty stepped away. No.
Oh, okay.
She's then gonna pull out from her back this kind of staff, which kind of elongates quite. So it's got a thin, like almost a quarterstaff, quite thin, and then on the other end of it, a scythe, as it glows with this green-like energy. And finally, her eyes are gonna glow a sickly green.
I think I like Makaria better.
Her eyes glowing a sickly green, and within that area, could you do a con save?
Everyone who's in what area?
20 feet.
Oh, can you not see the radius?
No.
1 second.
It will not affect us on the boat. It will only affect the people on the ship, on the ghost.
On the ghost. Yeah.
But
Can
nearly
you not-
everyone.
Yeah, so it's Bala, Senan, Slate, Falcon, Gary, and Jellop. And then Bala and that. Okay, it is DC 14. So if you got under 14, that is 1d4 poison damage. That's 1 poison damage then. And
Just least of it.
1 level from exhaustion. So that's Slate, Senan, and Fulcrum. 1 level of exhaustion as well. Which means you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh boy, I'm glad I hopped up in the crow's nest when I had the chance.
But activating that is her full go, so that's all she can do for now. Brug.
Valiant?
Yes?
Actually, I have a racial defense at this point. Will I take 0 damage?
Oh, do you take half? Oh, you've got resistance.
Yeah, I've got resistance.
One
Mountain.
1 is the minimum I think you can get, unless you're immune. So you still get 1 damage.
Alright.
Brug here is going to let go of the will, and he is going to... In fact, I'm going to take him off the initiative order, as he's going to go on Verikin's orders now. But he will attack the intruder on the ship with a hand crossbow. 20 hits. 4 damage. Okay. Asher, I'm sorry for so many NPCs.
It's okay.
Okay. Boy, Asher doesn't have a ton of stuff he can do without making big damage.
Just have him murder all pirates.
Boy, okay, he is going. Oh, he's so ranged and he's in close. He's gonna slash with his dagger. That's all we can do. 22 hits the pirate. 5 piercing damage. They're weak, but they're still alive. Yakut. I'm also going to mention from Mafik, as she activated that thing, you're noticing the actual ship start to like take damage as well.
Oh no.
I will use my bow to attack her.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 24. And 5 damage. Wow.
.24, 5 damage, and she takes that. You're noticing as you're kind of shooting in, all the shots which have got into her seem to be like hitting her, so it makes a dent. It hurts her, but they seem to almost like fade away on contact.
Okay.
Say your go, sorry?
I have a question because you said that.
Hang on. That was your action. Do you have a bonus action?
No.
You're a ranger, right? You have a hunter's mark.
No, I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Not
Okay.
yet, I guess.
No, not yet.
Trainers then.
Oh.
I was gonna ask, does magic not work? Because when I use magic missile has a range of 120 feet, and when I shot the guy who was going down on the thing, you said that the missiles just kind of dipped into the ocean and went boom.
Yeah, it hit him.
Oh. I was so.
They dipped into the water as they hit.
Yes, I did the wrong thing. Remember how they erased. You know what?
So-
We'll deal with that later.
Select it and click leave. Select the line. There you go.
You know what can I? I'm sitting on top of the thing, looking down at the people, probably about to die. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna have it centered here, and I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud. Try my best to make sure that a lot of you bastards don't die.
Okay.
And the range is the point
Okay.
is
I just realized I didn't do my turn, did I?
You gotta go.
No, I don't think so.
You actually, yeah. That's weird. We'll come to you right afterwards then.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie doodles.
Is that where you wanted the? Where do you want it?
so basically just enough to where
Well, like
3 crewmates. Basically, it would probably because if I put it a little bit closer, so like about here, it could cover Slate. I don't remember what her name is right now.
Vulcan.
Bad names. Gary, the other guy, and the Goblin dude.
Right, you want to...
Basically,
Okay.
I'm trying to obstruct her view so she doesn't just outright murder all of them.
I get you. You're going to put it there. So
Destroy them.
a fog cloud emerges in front of her. Okay.
That would be my turn because that's nothing else to do.
Okay. Venus then. Oh no, let's go to Bala and then let's jump back to Venus. Bala, what do you want to do?
Can I see Mafik?
From where you are, yeah, she's just on the edge of this fog cloud.
Alright, so if I attack her from, say, like, over here, can I?
Yeah.
Just... Alright, so I'm gonna move towards this edge, well, just in front of Slate, and I'm gonna swing my hammer at her chest, hopes that she'll fall down into the water.
Okay.
And...
Does Balor get flanking, or is it not close enough here?
Sure. Flanking is +2.
Okay. Sorry. Oh.
Oh,
Wow!
That's strength. That's not the damage.
Oh, shit! I rolled the wrong thing.
That's okay. That's still a nat 20. That's the dice still works, right?
Does that still count?
wait. I mean,
Wait,
isn't
if-
your weapon on strength?
Yeah.
Well?
Yeah.
If he uses his hammer, it's the same roll.
If that's the same roll, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
24.
Okay.
Flanking plus.
Let's use that then. So that's you have to do the roll manually. So
Roll manually would be
2d10 +6.
Plus 8 actually,
+8.
because of the dueling style.
Take it.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. So 2d10.
2d10 +8.
So 13. So 23, 21.
Yeah.
21
Yeah.
points.
21.
21.
Ooh, that's big damage.
Ooh, Valor coming in with the hammer.
It
Let's
slams
go.
down, doing her like a ton of damage, but again, as you kind of make the damage onto her, the impact is somewhat lessened. As she's kind of extruding this almost plague around her.
So she doesn't fall into the water.
Doesn't fall in the water now.
All right. I think that's my action.
Okay.
I'll also step back a little bit after doing that into the fog cloud thing. Whatever.
Let me check something.
Yeah, since he's walking away from him, that would trigger an attack of opportunity on him.
That would trigger.
But I don't think she's close. Is she close enough?
If you were there, if you could attack her, then she can attack you.
Yeah,
All right.
gotta be fair. That would trigger an attack of opportunity.
She does that again?
If she doesn't do it again, but as you walked into... Oh, no, you were in there before. Okay, all's good.
Yeah.
Yes, so she would get attack opportunity on you. And she has the plague activated. 23.
Is the plague a poison type damage?
Yes.
I have advantage on, or I don't. I have a dwarven defense.
You have resistance, yeah. Oh, advantage on saving throws against poison. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But you have resistance on the poison damage, so that's
That does hit.
3 slashing
Three
damage
slash.
and 3 poison. So you take 1 poison damage, so 3
4
slashing.
points.
Yeah. Okay. So Venus now.
Alrighty, have I been observing like the little whenever someone tries to shoot at her or whatever, it just kind of fizzles out?
You probably would have seen it every now and again, but you know it's if you kind of glance back over, you know it's still happening.
Okay, so I noticed something is strange with her.
Yeah. Her eyes are glowing green, and she's giving off this plague-like effect, which is hurting everyone in the radius, but also hurting the ship. The ship is taking damage as well.
Alright. Well, first I'm gonna try to get this mofo out of here by fighting this one here. Let's go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab it. Can I stab it? Very good.
You can stab it.
Stabby. Right?
Do you have a stabby?
I have a stabby. I do have a stabby.
Stab it.
Alright, stabby.
It stabs.
Does it?
Stab.
Alright. How do I roll for damage?
Just click
Put it
on the
in the
rapier.
chat.
Oh, is it like, okay, is it this thing?
Just
No.
Oh, wait,
no,
okay.
no.
I don't, oh, wait.
you see
Okay, I'm
the
confused.
text thing on the where you
In the
rolled it?
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll roll from this one, right? Like,
Mhm.
2 piercing damage.
That is
Alright.
enough to kill it,
Woo.
as they are
We-
killed. You have a bonus action.
Alright. I see, boys. I'm gonna give Asher a bardic inspiration. Alright.
I think. Double check that. I think you can only have one at a time.
I can wait, hold up. I can have one at a time. Let's see.
You choose one creature other than yourself.
So is it one at a time, or is it like, cause
I think you can. It says you only can like one. You can. I think it doesn't say that.
You use this
specify-
feature
No.
a number of times equal to your charisma modifier, a minimum of 1. You regain an expended use when you finish
Yeah,
a
no.
long rest.
At the bottom it says
So
a
what is your
creature
charisma
can only have
modifier?
one bardic inspiration. Oh no, at a time. Right. Okay. I'll
'Cause this-
say
So yeah, she
I
can
hear it.
cast it on more than one person, but if
I
They
have
are-
a max.
one person
I have a
already
max
has it,
4.
yeah.
they are different
I
creatures.
used
Okay.
1, so then it's down with 2.
You can give Asher another bardic inspiration. Sorry, I've never played a bard before, so I don't know how to deal with this.
Yeah, I'm like, this is the first time I've heard of it, because I usually give these out like candy.
Okay. You give
Um,
Asher bardic inspiration.
Wait, what are you talking about? No. She has the ability to give out. If your charisma modifier is 4, she can
4.
give out 4.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she's
that's
not
what I
allowed
was
to
saying.
stack them on a person. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to stack them, but like, yeah.
Which makes
I'm gonna say, and as a free action, I'm gonna tell Asher that something is odd about the red tiefling over there.
Asher will look back and you'll see his brow kind of narrow and he's looking more and more concerned.
Alright, now I had my turn there.
Ooh, there are still a ton of pirates though.
Damn it, I want Makara to... Okay, Makara's gonna go back over. She wants Mafik at this point. She is like hell-bent on getting Mafik and is able to get over. Again, she's on the very edge of this kind of banister kind of area, and they're both like standing there face to face. Makara is going to make a... She uses an action to get over, so she can't make a swing.
Damn, Makari is really going for it, huh?
Damn it. Ooh. Makara's gonna kill me because I'm really not doing good as a character. No, if you allow me to take that back,
What did you...
no, because I feel like Makaria would. I didn't realize she had a firebolt, and she'll shoot a firebolt over to Mafik in the back. 20 hits.
Oh.
6, and as it kind of, this fire damage burns out of her hand and just kind of cracks Mafik in the back, it doesn't seem to be dissipated by that same kind of plague which these physical attacks are doing. Verikin up
Oh,
here.
It's magic attacks that hurt her. Alright.
Verikin up here will oh boy. You know what? He's gonna yell over. He's gonna come down the stairs, yelling over. Focus on the other ship. There's gonna be a lot more of them, basically. And Brug will come out. Brug will come down there as well. There's a big cluster. Let's hope Mafik doesn't have fireball. And then we're going to attack the pirates on the other ship. Jelab, I'm going to roll damage and then I'll tell you which ones, but they're attacking the pirates. Gotta find a. I know there's some APIs to make this a lot smoother. Oh wow, they all hit.
They're inspired by my crushing blow.
Brug will shoot this one over here. 7 piercing damage. I'll make King move as well. To there. We will shoot this one down here.
We love King. What a good boy.
King is a king.
Which one they shoot at?
The one down here.
Mm-hmm.
Falcon will shoot this one, and you know, I actually think they've run out of people who they can attack now. So, Senin, Gary, Jelab will attack Mafik, who's right in front of them. -3, 10, 15. Okay. As she's seemingly taking damage, but she's still in pretty good shape, even after everything that's happened to her so far. But Verikin is almost gonna raise up his hand in a gesture to 1v1 me, and almost trying to taunt her to come over.
Oh boy, that is a horrible idea.
This guy over here is gonna use. Wow, this guy is. Guy is doing some things. He's gonna use a dex check and try and fix his guns.
Did he break his guns?
Yeah, he fell in the water. Yeah, he's in the process. He fixes them, but he won't be able to attack on this go.
Fixing him frantically. He's like,
Okay, this one. I'm gonna add some APIs for group initiatives and stuff, because this is getting kind of crazy. And we're gonna have more of these pirates starting to run up. And these pirates come up onto the top deck as well. This one here will attack Asher. This one here, I mean. Both hit.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ooh, Asher's looking kind of weak from that. This one here, he's gonna see a little bird in the sky and try to shoot it.
No. No, no, no.
You can't.
Both miss as he's like flying. Both of the shots just shoot next to him. This one who is here. If I move him there, and it will do a scimitar down onto Venus. 14.
Yeah.
6 slashing damage onto you.
Alright.
And this one here, down on the bottom, he's the only other one who I think can attack.
I'm half
right now.
health already from that one attack.
This one who's down there at the bottom is going to, the only one they can see is King right now, so they're going to shoot 2 times the King.
King.
Both hit.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh no.
He kind of stumbles from that a little bit. He'll do a dex check to see if he can stay in the air.
Please, please, please.
Yes.
Oh, crit!
He takes the shots but keeps going.
If King dies, I demand 1 round rage for every one of us.
I wonder how.
Slate, it is your go.
All right, Slate stealthily slides underneath the cannon to attack Mafik and try to slice her Achilles tendons
Ooh.
with both of his short swords.
That
20 to
hits.
hit.
Hits.
7 damage with the sneak attack.
Okay.
And then he'll swing his other offhand. 24 to hit
Hits.
and 4 damage.
Okay.
Hoping that he slices those Achilles tendons and she falls on her face.
You're noticing as well
Can't
as you're
stand
as you're slashing, this almost plague energy is resisting the damage just a little bit, but it does make contact and go in. But they are just extruding this plague. As thank you. Is that your go, Slate?
Yes, that's my go.
Okay. Mafik here again. Everyone in this area, do me a con save.
Everyone that's around her.
Everyone around her within the 20 thing. So everyone except for Tramus.
Crit.
Yeah, you know, Tramus being...
In the crow's
These
nest.
crits, though. Look at these crits.
Hush your mouth, Balor. We might start rolling ones any minute.
The thing is, crits
We will
and
remain
saving
glorious.
crits and saving throws are kind of wasted.
Yeah, I know.
You know the deal. If you got lower than 14, that is 4
Everyone-
damage. Everyone who got lower than 14 on your saving throw. So that is Jelub is fine. He takes 2 damage. Or everyone takes
Man,
half.
I'm real.
Everyone takes half, but if you failed the con save, you also take an exhaustion. Gary is exhausted.
I'll take 1.
Bala takes 1, yeah, because you have resistance. Senin takes 2. As the crewmates and the ship and everything is starting to weaken as this is continually going on. this girl has to go down, basically. As everyone is looking, the crewmates especially are looking real weak, as a lot of them have a point of exhaustion on them.
Oh lord.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the exhaustion.
Yeah, so if you have, what is it, the first one... exhaustion
First
check.
disadvantage on ability checks, and then second levels, your speed is halved.
Speed is halved. With 3, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So it stacks up. Okay. She still has a go. Slate, do you want to roll me a... Wisdom saving throw.
A sleight of hand, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. So she's gonna reach out as you go to slash her Achilles heel. She then just grabs you for a second. Something weird happens as... Meh.
Stay away from Slate.
Who's casting polymorph?
Oh, polymorph.
Am I getting turned into a sheep?
Yeah,
God
go.
damn it.
And he's no.
And there's the goat.
Goated.
Why is it always a goat or?
Oh, that's amazing.
And you have the goat as a sheep now. If you go into the bestiary, you have it, so you can access that and then do attacks from there. But that's going to be her go, as she's still concentrating on that.
Oh wait, that's a concentration spell.
That's a concentration
Love
spell.
it.
That's her go for now. Bala.
Battle Storm. Okay. I'd like to walk over exactly to Darling Mayfield. And exactly as before, I'd like to look at her in the eyes and bring down my hammer, Vengeance Wrath.
Please do.
Make her run that wallet.
It doesn't hit, as at this time she's actually kind of aware of like where you are in this, as she kind of ducks out the way, avoiding as you slam down onto the ghost.
Okay. And that's... Yep, that's my... actually, hold on. Can I cast a spell?
It's a bonus action, yeah, you can.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I am the paladin. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on Mafik. So she needs to make a wisdom saving.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw on Mafik.
I just knew.
She fails.
She fails. That means that she is compelled to fight me. And only me.
Okay.
Ah.
Asher here is kind of overwhelmed.
Oh, that's a lot of pirates.
That's a lot of pirates right now.
It'd be nice if we could get out of here.
Man, if only we had a.
He's gonna say, Venus, I'll hold them off. You get back.
Are you sure?
If you can get out the way, I can blow this whole ship up.
What's up?
Oh god, please don't die.
You know, as you were going through the spellbook, he has Fireball as one of his spells.
Yeah.
But
Alrighty.
he's not going to move away for now. He's going to give you time to get away if you need to. He's going to dagger slash this one up here. 13 does hit. Oh, that's just enough to kill this one. There you go. He says that as he as he shoves a dagger into this one's throat.
Just shivs him in the neck.
I'll shove you, lad.
That's all he can do for now. You're cute.
You're cute. I would highly advise you to.
Did I heard him that he wants us to leave the ship so we can blow it up?
Yeah, he's kind of yelling over.
Then I will try to climb back. And that's athletics too. And that's 16, so I make it.
You do make it.
I would like to go here so I don't interrupt them. They try to climb over.
Okay. Tramus then.
I straight up just gonna go like, I'm just gonna do some quick little magic hand signs and just again cast magic missile, all three on the harbinger bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I said harbinger. I meant to say dark. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just casting magic missile.
Okay, 12 damage. Okay.
Because if I'm correct, when Venus was looking at it, she noticed that magic is the most effective way to deal with.
I just thought she was odd. But yeah.
You probably would have
No,
seen
I
that
mean,
magic from
me
the
as a
firebolt
person, yeah,
Macario
that's
shot.
obvious.
You would probably could have put that together. Okay. Is that your go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going down there because I'm not going to risk being poisoned because I will die.
Venus.
Oh yeah, you will die. You have 6 left.
Alright. Okay, so the order I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my bonus action first. Because I know healing word is a bonus action.
Sure. Work.
I've used it many times as bonus action. I hope so at this point. Anywho, I'm gonna cast healing word on Asher.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna say for the, she's gonna say, for the love of God, I just started taking a liking to you. Please don't die.
It is not my time here yet, but... Okay, healing word.
Oh, that was a nice roll for healing word.
That was a really good roll.
That was a really good roll for healing word.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
That was maximum, I think so.
That was max healing. Okay. But she's gonna heed his previous warning. And for my action, I'm gonna go back. Hope to God, make another athletics check as I get back to the ship. Is that what's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, I do this me. Okay. Make another athletics.
Shit.
Do I fall into the water?
You fall into the water.
Where am I? Right here?
You fall in. You're actually...
Oh, well, I'm fucked.
So this plague is not actually affecting the water, so you're not in the plague zone. It's affecting... It's seeping out on the ground. But as you're in the water, you're slightly out of range of it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I am in range.
Well, I was worried about him dying, but I'm the one who's gonna frickin' die in here. That's nice.
Oh, wait, you can't swim, can you?
Oh,
I've read it in a book.
She read about swimming in the book. That's...
Venus, could you do me a dex check? You are not swimming.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Macaria here is. Ooh. Winter, I'm gonna make a decision on your behalf. Macaria's gonna jump in.
Hey, my dear friend.
Macaria, Big Sister Powers, is gonna jump in and go to save you. So Macaria and Venus are both in the water.
Hello, I am under the water. Please help me.
And
Under the sea.
I'm gonna have her do a
That's
dex
right.
check. Dex save with advantage. 20. Okay, she's able to keep you up just enough so you're not both drowning.
Oh, thank God. Venus is gonna. It's like, oh my God, thank you, Macaria.
Okay. The Verikin. Verikin has to get in there because she's a big deal. Verikin's gonna go up here into the mist, and he's gonna try and bring down the hurt on Mafik as well. As he's also commanding everyone else to fire into the other ships. So Jeleb, same as before. I'm going to get some APIs to make this easier to understand and everything. But yeah, bear with for now. Oh, not good rolls. King sees that bastard who fucking tried to hit him before. A 7. Doesn't kill him, but does a bit of damage on him. Everyone else... this one gets hit, probably by Jeleb. Everyone else misses, though. But... Oh god, did I? Yes. 1 second, I got tokens on tokens here. Verikin is
So many
going
tokens.
to punch... Is slam an unarmed strike onto Mafik.
One punch.
Only one of them hits. With 8, that's a really bad roll for Verikin.
Wow.
Yeah, I
As
know, that's...
he
Holy
brings up his arm, slams him down, but they're coated with this kind of plague energy. He goes to punch again, it goes through. But, like, again, his hands are just coated with this plague energy. It seems to almost be rotting his skin. That's all.
Gary's gonna have his work
That's all he can
cut out
do.
for him.
This one here, with his guns now working, is going to shoot 2 times at Asher.
Oh my God.
Both hit.
Oh. Oh.
Is he alive?
He's alive still.
Okay.
Yeah, Asha has enough.
At least
life.
okay. At least I gave him healing word before I dipped
This one is going to shoot.
into the water like a chicken nugget. But like, yeah.
Get out of here. Okay. Falls in water.
Like a freaking chicken nugget.
This one is going to go and shoot King 2 times.
No, King. Oh,
First one hits, second one does not hit. 5 piercing damage. This one here is going to hit Asher. Hits him.
One of them does.
He's looking weak.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to position the rest of the pirates to come up here. Have that one go there. I'm running out of space here.
so many pirate shit.
One more attack on Asher. hits. And it's 6 damage. It's not the 2 because that's the crit. Ash is real weak. And this one is going to shoot over at Bala. So this one here with his light crossbow. With a 12.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to grab myself.
12 doesn't hit.
Okay. This one... You know, they can only see Bala because everyone else is in that mist cloud. 21?
21.
21 on Bala?
That hits. I'm just reading because it's your AC is 18, right?
Yes.
That is...
Because I see it in
this-
our names. That's all.
Because polymorph was a concentration spell, is the polymorph still up after I hit Mathic?
You know, I gotta check that.
It wasn't it? Wasn't the DC like
Yeah, it is.
half of the damage or 10?
It's 10. Oh,
Yeah, the polymorph is definitely still up.
yeah. It's still up. I'll
Slate
say
is still a
it's
goat.
still a goat, I'm afraid. Sorry, that's 8 piercing damage onto Bala.
Alright.
And this one here is going to shoot down into the water at Macaria. Both missing as they're just kind of in the water. This one, we're going to have another light crossbow kind of shooting in at one at Venus, one at Macaria.
Please no.
22 on Venus. That's 6. That's 6 damage onto you, not the 8. You okay?
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
Dead. I'm unconscious in the water. I'm gonna fucking drown but die here.
Well,
Oh my god.
Macaria's grabbing onto you. But you're unconscious.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
That's all the pirates go.
What? I'm not the first person to die in a session?
So now it's the goat's turn.
It's the goat's turn.
To roll some death saves.
Okay. So I didn't quite understand it. So Mathic got attacked. This is a concentration spell.
Yes.
Did he roll for keeping his concentration? Or no?
Yeah, she rolled a crit. She got the 23.
Oh, awesome. Okay. All
Awesome.
right. So the only other, yeah, exactly. Awesome. The other item that I read in there is that the CR for the new form has to be, for a player, it would be level 2, so it would be a CR 2. So I'm assuming this should be like a giant goat.
Yeah, I think I only have the stat block for a goat, which is why it's a goat.
Oh, that's fine. I've got the stat block up for a giant goat. So it's I'm a goat, right? So I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna target right in the middle of this Mathic's chest and try to ram it.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That hits.
7 damage.
And let's do a con check.
Losing concentration.
They don't lose concentration, I'm afraid.
Damn it. That's my go.
You ram them. Like, they turn you into a goat. You just kind of go back a little bit and charge, ramming them in the chest. Oh, that was Whisper, by the way. But they don't seem to drop concentration on that.
Sorry. I didn't whisper it.
Is that your go?
Yep.
Amathic. Once again, everyone, give me the con saves.
Again?
It's on their go, every turn.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I have to do it now too.
crit.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll get an API for next time to make this way easier. Okay, if it's under 14, that's another point of exhaustion.
How much damage?
4. Wasn't it 4?
It's 4. So if
Okay, so
you succeed,
isn't Yakut's first time of exhaustion or something?
yeah, Yakut, that's 1 level of exhaustion and 4 damage. Everyone who got higher takes 4. Everyone got higher takes 2 damage because half.
I already took my 1.
Oh god, Winter's gonna come back and be like, "What?
What?
What did you do?"
Venus is dead? Slate is a goat? What happened?
Yeah, it's a variant polymorph. You're forever a goat.
I'm dead.
I mean,
Don't die.
Still have-
Proceeds to die.
He still has.
I love that I'm the least damaged person.
Yeah, you're
No
in
damage.
Because there's
you're in a pretty safe place.
that's what happens when you're in a safe place and you're not stupid. And yeah.
Okay. She's
I'm
still
talking about myself right now.
I think her jumping on the ship was the most problematic thing.
she's still got her
Yeah,
go
I
though. That was just her because she's got this thing activated. But it's still her go. As anyone near her will kind of get an idea of this. As she's kind of talking or gesturing or something, every now and again her posture turns from very refined to very erratic all of a sudden. She's gonna turn to Verikin.
Oh, she good?
But she will. Don't she have now disadvantage?
Why?
On attack? Because of the thing that Bala did.
What
Is it
is-
still up? The compelled duel.
Ooh. You would have disadvantage. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, no, I think she only has to fight me. She can't do any attack on anybody else.
She can, but she have to. But if she tries, she have to roll with disadvantage. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom
So
saving throw each
She's
time.
not making an attack roll, she's doing a spell. Which
Oh,
I guess is she's forcing someone else to do a save.
okay.
You force them to compel a duel. Okay, I guess Bala's the one getting hit. Bala,
Yeah, I'll take it.
do me a charisma save.
Alright. Is it a poison type attack?
No, it is not.
Oh. Okay. Charisma.
Oh my god.
DC is 14.
Oh, that's
Well,
Your
good
crit
news.
would've been-
Good news for her. She no longer needs to do compelled duel, as I think she just won the duel. As Bala's gone.
she's what? Oh.
Oh, I know what she. Yep, she cast banish. That's a.
Wait, what?
That's a
What happened?
fun
What
thing.
happened?
Bala just disappeared. As there is a black orb pulsating where Bala was, as he seemed to almost be sucked into it. Bala's gone.
Wait, what is?
Bala was pulled to
Banishment,
a.
Basically, it just makes someone disappear.
He was pulled to another plane of
Doesn't matter.
existence.
After 1 minute pass, or they drop the concentration.
Oh, so I thought it was permanent. Thought what?
No, wait a minute. All right, so she just lost concentration on me. so I'm no
She
longer.
no, she can concentrate
She
on.
has split personality, which allows her to maintain concentration on 2 different spells. You're not out of, you're
So
not out of
if
the
you
clock.
break concentration, does Valor come back?
If she breaks concentration, then
Yes.
Slate is not a goat, and Balor comes back.
And everything is fine with the.
And I'm dead in the water. That's nice.
However, it's now Ash's go, as he's gonna go there, provoke opportunity from these 2 pirate. Oh, from that 1 pirate. Okay. Which hits him. Oh, that mattered. He could be down right now.
Is he dead?
He's not yet. He's
Oh no.
He's jumping up to the bow of the ship, and he's misty stepping away as his bonus action to the other side.
By the way, I'm guessing this fog disappeared, right?
That's on Tramus.
Uh,
That keeps going for a bit
Yeah,
of time.
I think the spell duration is an hour.
Yeah, it's still there.
What does it give her disadvantage of like looking in?
It just obscures the vision. So in theory, she could jump into it, and then you'd have to do like a perception check to see if you can see them. But as
Only that, but the other pirates on the other ship can't see us in that cloud.
well, yeah, they were attacking Balor last time.
Yeah, but I was right there, wasn't it? Like half in.
You were there. You were on the edge.
Oh.
Like I haven't moved your token since you were that's why they were attacking you, because you were the only one they could see. Ash is going to go there. With his action, he'll gesture over to the ship and he's going to cast Fireball. One second, I have something for this. A tiny ball of fire and just engulfs them.
Tiny?
Tiny ball of fire.
It started off as a tiny
that
ball of fire and they're all getting engulfed by it.
Oh.
Oh, that is bad.
Even if they make that save, they're all dead.
For the sake of it, I'm going to do 1 deck save for all the pirates, 1 deck save for all the gunslingers, and 1 deck save for all the axe ones. Just so I don't have to do a bunch.
I think that would help a lot.
Failed.
1 failed. There will be some survivors from this, though.
Pass.
1 pass, but...
Continue.
Okay.
Another fail.
And pass.
Pass.
Yeah.
However, even with a pass, the pirates do... Any pirate there, they're just... The armor they have is just too weak, and they do end up dying anyway. As a lot of them do kind of get out of the way. King is right on the edge of this, by the way. He's not in the radius, or... I might have placed that wrong. He wouldn't be placed in the radius at all. But he's on the edge, and you just see this big fireball light, and he's like...
So you say some would still be surviving, but because of the type of attack Fireball is, it would also destroy the ship. So they would either drop below one deck, or they'd in the ocean.
The ship is taking damage. Well, the ship is taking damage. It has hit points. So...
I love how the guy at the other ship is just trying to like fix his gun by hitting it and stuff. He's just like, stupid gun, just fucking.
This one does die.
That guy's my favorite right now. It's so funny.
He's seeing all this happen.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining. Oh, to be this guy. It's so funny.
He's so horrified.
I mean, at least still alive.
Right, I think that's all the damage, as they've all taken a big hit from the fireball. And finally, Asher will turn to Venus, who's face down in the water right now. He's gonna put his hand onto Mafik and just poof.
What? What poofed? What? They both poofed?
Asher and Mafik poofed away, and then moments later, the black orb, which was like where Bala was sucked into, poofs away as well, as does the goat.
Oh, this is... Okay, is Valor back? Is he alive?
Everyone seems to be back as Slate starts to shift back into a human. But Asher's gone, and so is Mafik. You're cute.
I see.
Oh, thank God. I thank God Mafik's gone, but like, who the fuck did Asher take her?
Can I try to loosen the grappling hook from the
Yeah.
Yeah.
From where you are,
Yeah,
like,
so
Why do we want to do that?
it's tied to
So
the banister, so you could
I-
untie it if you wanted to.
Yeah, so I know like no.
There's not even that many pirates left. Let's go over there and kill them.
Yeah, but the ship is still on fire, so we might have to go to that and then go. Oh, there's.
No, I will throw my rope, hempen rope to could I try to throw my hempen rope to Makaria so she could hold onto it so I can pull her in?
Yeah. Well, if you remember, Makaria did buy 5 life preservers last time.
Please throw one in for the love of God, I'm gonna
I
drown!
will throw this for the life.
Has Makaria, has Venus done any death saves?
Not yet, it hasn't been a go.
Not yet.
Yeah, throw a life reserve and stuff.
Throwing a life preserver? Okay. They're able to grab onto it as they are now not sinking, as Venus is like propped up onto it and unconscious. Like Venus's blood just kind of sinking out into the water. Let's put sharks onto the initiative order.
No. Oh my God.
Is that your go, or did you have a bonus action?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna get eaten by a shark!
Okay, Tremus.
The shark dragon
Hello?
appears.
I'm just gonna not do. Wait, I take that back. Hold on.
Heal Venus.
Can it?
I
Wait,
don't have a
can you?
healing spell.
Oh my fucking God!
Yeah, there is nothing I can do in this instance to help her.
Is Venus our only healer?
Yes!
Yep.
No, if it comes to me, if we're out of initiative, I can.
We're out of initiative. As I'll jump to you in a second, Bala. I think you were taken off the initiative order. Let me add you back.
All right, I'm gonna cast Frostbolt on this guy here. It's range of 60 feet, and I'm with it in range.
Okay. Which one were you hitting? This one?
You said this
Okay.
one.
It hits them, but they're still standing, as that was not quite enough.
I can't believe I'm the only healer. I mean, I can, but I can't.
Is that your go?
I think that's why Slate got healing potion.
Yeah, you have a healing potion now.
Because you are the only healer.
Is that your go, Tremus?
Yep.
Venus.
I'm not moving from this spot until I know for a fact that I won't die.
Alrighty, so do I just like click on the death save
do me
button?
do me a death
Yep.
save.
that how I
First
do it?
death save of the.
That's a fail.
It's one failure.
Is that the first death save of the season?
Macaria is going to do a medicine check with disadvantage as she's kind of like partially in the water and stuff, propped up on the life preserver, but she's going to try and do something. But she has disadvantage on this because it's kind of an awkward situation to try and CPR someone. No, she's not quite able to get a grip or really like get any pressure down onto it as she's like pushing, like trying to help you like breathe and stuff. But she's like pushing down on a life preserver without any like solid surface, so it just kind of pushes you down into the water a bit.
That's not a good place to CPR.
She's trying.
If she could just pull me out of there, I would. If anyone, I don't want to be in the water and get eaten by a shark.
Jelab goes in.
Jello, my hero.
And Senan will also jump in as well. And I think with you three all together there, all trying to get Venus out, you would be able to at least get to the side here. And... oh. And the cannon. Verikin will reach down and try to pull you back up. As you're now... I'll get him to do a strength check as he reaches down off the side of the boat.
You mean the strongest man has to do a strength check?
He's going to do a strength check. It's difficult, but with everyone combined, you are able to just get onto the side of the balcony.
With your powers weak, Captain.
Can I walk towards or run towards Venus?
We're still in initiative.
Oh.
This guy's like still trying to...
I think you're right next to me anyways as well.
Oh, you know what? I should put that person. This guy here is gonna... The bloody fuck did you do? And he's gonna try and... Fuck it. You've been shooting him the entire time. He's gonna try and shoot at Tramus. $21 and a 12?
He rolled 2 21s. What the fuck?
Tramus?
I know for a fact one hits.
One hits?
Only the 21.
6 on you.
I'm still alive. That's all I care about. But also, he's dying next.
Slated as you'll go.
All right. So Venus Verikin has Venus's arm right now.
Hang on. I just realized there's more pirates here. I don't actually know what this one guy's gonna do. He's gonna... I'll move the dead body there. He's gonna get there, and he's gonna do a dex check to try and untangle the hook. He's able to. And this one here is gonna shoot 2 shots at Verikin. Both will miss. Right, so now it's Slate's go.
Okay, and so Verikin has Venus's arm right now. He's pulling her up.
Pulling up onto the deck. It's a bit of a handful, but he's able to do it.
Okay. So where is she on deck now? Is she like where he is? Like...
Yeah, at this point, like her legs are probably dangling down. Everyone else is still in the water. Legs dangling down, but body just on the deck.
Okay. All right. So Slade will use his movement to slide through these guys, as his halfling self can do, and he'll open up a healing potion and reach down and throw it into Venus's throat.
Nice.
Throw it.
She chews on the glass.
Not pour it. Throw it.
Pour it.
So
Does
6.
that work?
6
that
healing
work?
on you. Yeah, From that, you're able to be stable at least.
Okay,
You're
how much do I
unconscious.
heal? Am I like at 1 HP or something? Like,
You
what
heal
am I at?
6. You heal 6, but you're unconscious for 1d4 hours.
Okay, so I'm stable. Hallelujah. Does that failure
more
stay
death
there
saves.
forever, or like do I like?
Huh?
Can I, does that failure stay there forever?
No, no.
Oh,
you
no,
can
no.
remove it now.
You remove the death save.
Oh, thank God.
Once you're stable, you remove.
Okay, I'm breathing. Yay.
Okay, we've
Well,
still
and
got...
That's,
I'm
yeah,
breathing. I'm just taking a little nappy nap. Okay. It's fine.
Slade will just move back to the cannon area, and that'll end his turn.
Okay.
Thank you, Slade.
Vala, there's still some people there on the other ships. So what do you want to do?
I think that we should reboard it. I take the harpoon and I fire it at their ship again.
Okay, so you're tying the rope to the harpoon and firing it over? Okay.
I think I might want to fire on this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's been a little too comfy
But
trying to fix his gun.
You could
actually,
just...
yeah.
Don't you have a range attack?
Me?
Do you?
I don't. No.
Okay.
Any range.
I mean,
We also don't want him getting anywhere, so harpoon that sucker.
Yeah.
sure, you can
I'm
you
gonna
can do
fire
that.
a harpoon.
You do only have 4 harpoons left as the first one you missed.
Didn't I bring it back? Reeled it back in?
Okay. You reeled it back in.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna fire it at the exact same point.
Okay. Roll a d20.
D20 plus my dex modifier.
Yeah.
So, oh, come on!
Another 2?
Into the water.
That's the same roll as before. 3.
Pull it back.
You can pull it back, but that's your go.
We're using all our nat 20s for savings throws.
I know, right?
You're cute.
I'm alive. I'm just taking a nap. Wait, do I have to roll for the
I will
1d4
To
hours I'm unconscious?
over here
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
with this guy, the gunslinger,
Okay.
longbow,
I'm gonna
That
take
hits.
A 3-hour nap.
It hits.
and 6 damage.
With that, it kind of hits him in the shoulder as he spins over and falls onto the floor. That was a sad NPC.
Yeah,
He was the saddest.
I feel a little bad for him, you know? Like,
don't have
I
to
mean-
feel bad anymore. He's dead.
He harpooned, he fell in the water, he got up, he tried to shoot at us. His
And-
gun wouldn't work.
Yaku, that's your go?
Yes.
Tremus.
Oh, he's dead. And there's only one part. All right, I'm chilling. I'm literally not gonna do anything. I'm staying here, not moving. I have 5 HP. I choose life.
Venus is unconscious, Makaria is overboard, and she's gonna try to do a dex check to get back up.
am I on the ship yet?
You're on the ship as Makaria helped push you back up. And dex to get up. It was a 15, didn't have disadvantage. But she's gonna climb up, and she's gonna be on the ship. And just kind of like tumble onto the deck, just like, what the fuck?
So she'd be like scrambling to get out of the water. She does not like water, apparently. So I remember.
Verikin. So Senan and Jelab are going to dex.
By the way, Venus is definitely gonna remember the Makaria saved her life. She got like brownie points, like
Mhm.
friendship points.
Jelab gets up as well. Jelab saves your life.
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Poor man." flops out of water.
Macaria on the deck, like, where's King? He goes into attack.
King, go away.
He'll attack with the longsword.
King has a longsword?
King has a longsword?
Isn't it like a
On for him,
dagger?
guys. It's on for him.
And King
It's really a
decapitates. Decapitates this one pirate.
Just downed immediately. Just this small bird man just flies in, just whips out a long sword and just cuts him in. That's
Valley, how tall is...
King is 4 foot.
So he's taller than Slade.
The sword is taller than him.
That would look amazing.
He's gonna, Vulcan is gonna shoot a hand crossbow at the only one left. And hit. And 7, and we'll call that a death as well. As they all seem to be dead.
absolutely murked an entire party of the party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and the captain's missing 14 pirates.
And we'll say that's down.
Most of them died due to a fireball, but hey, it.
And I'm here taking a 3-hour nap.
So,
Nice.
because we have hit 4 hours, I'll just do a quick summary. As you've taken out this pirate ship, there's, on the other trading ship, there seems to be some dead as well, as some people were being, they were in the middle of boarding it. But a lot of them seem to have taken cover under deck before the other pirates were jumping over. So there's trading company members on this ship down below as well. King eventually flies over, covered in blood, and everyone kind of looks a bit solemn as the ship has taken the whole side where everyone's kind of gathered right now. That's like black rotted away, as pieces are almost like crumbling apart as the ship has taken some damage. Asher has gone. All the crew members seem like weak in some way, as it's a very exhausting fight, as this one person seemed to have held off almost all of you at the same time.
Yeah, that was not good.
Slate, give me a perception check. So, everyone seems to be on board of the deck with Venus kind of lying down, and everyone kind of talking amongst himself. Slate, you kind of look off into the distance. It's hard to make out initially, but as you kind of focus a bit more on it, you see the shore of Mephos. And you see like some trees poking out of it, and your mind kind of flashes, as it seems to be this was the spot where maybe you was attacked previously. And your mind flashes back to you was attacked, like this same kind of thing. You was attacked by pirates. They boarded your ship. Sea monsters came. They attacked, destroyed your ship, and you were shipwrecked on the frozen shores of Mephos and had to walk through the snow for weeks, waterlogged clothing. And many of your people died on the trip over. And these pirates seem to be responsible. Maybe not these ones, but this gang. But we'll close up the session because everyone kind of looks around at each other, and in their weakened state, they all look up at Verikin and Macaria, and they just ask, what do we do now?
Woo.
Ooh. Is that the end?
And that's where we're
question.
going to end the session.
Think we need to
Wait,
turn this.
before we end, do we hit that level 3 yet?
You all hit level 3.
Woo!
Say less.
So
Less.
roll
I
for
will not be insane anymore.
roll for HP.
Oh, you know, I'm glad I made
Oh,
hungry.
come on.
Oh, one
Come
last
on.
thing before we actually do end. Venus, you're unconscious. But could you add on your character sheet the book Asher gave you?
Yeah, I did.
It is something called... Let me get this actually right. It is called an everlasting spellbook. So it's a spellbook which cannot be destroyed. This seems to be... we can do some research on this and stuff, but as you were kind of flicking through it and stuff...
Hold up, I need to reload this page, because... Yeah, okay.
Asher's spellbook seems to be a chronology as a focus.
Oh, chronology?
Oh wait, yeah. Where's Asher and?
I knew it! I freaking knew it!
What happened?
Asher's still not here. Asher's gone.
No, but I know, I knew what his focus was. I knew what it was.
What do you mean focus?
The thing that he channels his magic through.
Well, no. I'm talking about not his focus, but like his school, I guess. His wizard school. I got it.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
was guessing it before.
Asher's not here anymore, as he seemed to have taken Mafik away, and you can only think that maybe they're dueling somewhere else.
Then I'm
it's gonna
gonna
fucking
assume he
go.
cast dimension, because that makes.
Alrighty.
But you have
So,
an
it's,
everlasting spellbook of chronology.
Oh, it's the Chronomancer. Lovely. No wait, that's a different.
No, he's
Different
a
thing.
chronomancer.
Okay, yeah, he's a Chronomancer. Weird time magic person. Is Bell.
Maybe you took her back in time.
Probably.
A wild
That
last
would make
fight.
sense.
It sure was.
Oh, that was a lot.
That was a
That
lot.
was
I'm
Oh,
gonna...
really?
entertaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort out some
Alright, I know
APIs and
what
stuff to
wizard
make that stuff
subclass
go
I'm going
smoother.
into. Well,
Yes, everyone levels up. Roll for HP.
I rolled a net 1 for that.
Oh no.
You're squishy.
Yeah. But for that, I have a new friend of mine. That is not anymore that I can talk for real and now even understand.
You have a friend? Who is it?
She is, you could even say that she is a kind of way of my mother.
Yes, they're getting their subclasses. With some of them, I think Venus is multiclassing into wizard. So she wouldn't have a bard subclass, but she might get, yeah. A lot of them are getting their
okay.
subclasses.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, I think this is a
Ooh,
good set.
I finally get my oath.
Actually, hold up. Then I should scratch that 5 because I rolled with the. Okay, so I'll figure this out in a minute. But like,
but yeah, it's like, this seems to be the same place you were attacked, and it brings back bad memories. As potentially people could have died today. And you kind of see again the impact these pirates have.
Okay.
Anything else anyone wants to do? We end the session?
Hold on.
Don't we do the hero points?
We do have hero points. What are people thinking hero point wise?
let me roll this.
Today was not much of RPing, so it's a bit hard to decide.
There was some RP with like Asher and Tramus, and then Asher and Venus, and you with Satiri. There was also the whole thing with King, where everyone kind of had some RP as well, and there was combat as well. Like that's definitely something to include.
I'm gonna give it to Slate for the health potion that saved my life. Like it got me stable. Thank you. It would suck if the one healer died.
Absolutely would.
Give a hero point to the guy who's literally a mini storm god.
A mini storm god that can't use it.
Yeah. Just for that, one vote for Slate.
One for Slate, one for
I'm trying to
Tremus.
figure out what the hell I want.
Well, what's everyone thinking hero points? And then Slate, because goat.
Because
Anyone else for Slate?
I'm actually gonna go Macaria. Can I vote Macaria?
I mean, you can. I was Macaria.
I don't think I should actually, because she wasn't. I was gonna vote for her because she jumped.
It would have been so funny if we all voted Macaria. Like she wasn't here, she comes back to
Yeah.
the hero point, and what happened?
Then yeah, I'll go for Slate. Yeah.
Slate has a hero point.
Yeah, I would have voted for Macaria if she was here, but
Yeah.
for the jumping in and stuff.
Because that really surprised me. Because I really thought Macaria was gonna go Mavic instead of you.
Yeah, I considered it. I think when it came down to it, there was a lot of people in Maffic, and I made a decision on Makara's behalf. I have a feeling she would have gone for Friends over Vengeance. I think that's how she's playing her character, so I made that decision.
I don't think Thingy would agree. What's his name? I forgot his name. Fuck, Jack.
Jack.
I don't think Jack would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Jack's still on the ship.
Yeah, he's still under the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Jack?
He's the robot. He's the wolf.
He's in.
Oh
somebody
yeah.
else's show.
Oh yeah. Oh no, not Jack.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't think Jack would agree that you were friends rather than. But I thought that was a really good character moment, actually, that she jumped in for.
Yeah. I hope she agrees with my decision there, but yeah, really good session, everyone.
Yeah, that was a really good session. I really.
Yeah, I kind of balanced. I think
He didn't
things
die.
would have been real different if Makaria was here, because I think that whole thing with King could have. There would have been more to bounce off and stuff, but. Okay, cool. With that, I think I'm going to put an end to the stream. So, let me mute the Discord real quick.
I have too many things in my future and traits.
So, we have a. I got a session 0 with everyone who's in the other campaign, the Asian Fantasy one. And then in a few weeks, we're going to actually be doing the stream then. It's on the Thursday at 8 o'clock UTC. It's in a completely different region and a completely different time zone as well. So really kind of looking forward to that. And that'll be happening sometime within the next month. Or this month, sorry. Aside from that, on the Discord server, I got some stuff popping up. I'm going to be writing up this campaign setting and actually do some test runs and stuff so people can have it available, so they can run their own campaigns or potentially one-shots or something within the setting. That'll be coming in the next few weeks, maybe months, depending on time. But yeah, and we've got some updates to the VTuber model in the next few weeks or something. So a lot of stuff happening. Definitely get involved in the Crit Encounters Discord server if you are interested in how things are progressing. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's following and taking part. It's been a lot of fun.